me. Let's clap, give him 2 claps. 1, 2. Welcome, my brother.
Thank you so much, Said. MC. Habari zenu? Salamu alaikum. Bwana asifiwe. Mko sawa? My name's Dr. Mwangemi Frank, and I'm a proud member of BF Suma, both as a technical person, as a distributor. My assignment this morning is to share with us knowledge about common conditions and about the products BF Suma has. In my journey of life, first of all, for me to be here today, I think I have to give a lot of acknowledgement to Madam President, because she personally called me and talked to me. And she asked me a few questions which made me rethink and relook my attitude towards what BF Soma does. And so, I have to say this morning, without fear and favor, is that what they say? Fear and favor. That all of you are here. You are in the right place this morning. Your hearts are in the right place. And your heads, I mean the brain between your 2 ears, is in the right place. In my journey of life, I have practiced medicine. Now I'm almost reaching 30 years. I may not look what you think, but that's the truth. The other day, somebody asked me, are you already 40 years? And that's why I started keeping my beard, because I don't want anybody to think I'm still 35. Although someone told me in Naivas the other day that the way I look, let me stop there. So in my journey of life, in professional work, I have seen a lot of people whom we have attended to early enough, and they have died, they are still in pain, and they have disability. Today, if you go to any hospital, anywhere, let's say in Kenya, in Mombasa, in Kwale, Taita, name it, 55% of the patients being admitted have chronic conditions which cannot be spread. And if you go to any mortuary this morning, half of those bodies have died because of these problems. The conditions are slow in progression, initially painless. Those who take them casually end up being casualties. Commonly, conditions of the heart. And of course, this comes with also hypertension. The number of people who are getting stroke is increasing every day. Diabetes. Last night, after a meeting we had here with the leadership, I was just researching. I want to say this. There are active smokers and passive. Wewe kama unakaa na yule uko naye hapo anakupotolea moshi, hata wewe ni tena wewe una smoke ile smoke ambayo yeye ashatoa. Kwa hivyo siku hizi unamwambia jirani yako, tafadhali nenda kavute sigara wapi? Chooni. Go to the toilet and smoke, because nobody finds comfort in staying there. how do we control? So when you are managing these conditions, one, control the risks. More so, the modifiable risks. So change your diet, change your lifestyle, and number two, we use drugs, all right? The drugs, dawa tunapewa hospitali, si ndio? Na daktari atakupatia dawa ambayo ina kufaa. I have seen someone who has had diabetes for the last 25 years. Mwanzo alipewa tembe, lakini ananiambia baada ya miaka 5 iliyopita anadungwa sindano na kupewa tembe. Hiyo ugonjwa inapungua ama inazidi kukolea? The progression is becoming more serious, isn't it? So if you are on your road to health, what that tells you, there are two roads: road to health or road to, God bless you, road to death. Ambia mwenzako kulia na kushoto, wewe ni marehemu mtarajiwa. Umemwambia? Wengine wamekataa kuongea. Haya, kama wamekataa, mwambie usipobadilisha matendo utakuwa marehemu mtarajiwa karibuni zaidi. Haya, nimeona wengine wenu mkiambiwa jina yako na mwenda zake, unasema sijaenda bado. Ukiambiwa wewe ni marehemu, hata tukuite utaitwa hayati, basi bado hautaki kuitwa hayati. But the reality is you either change or that is the path we shall take. Now, what do the drugs we receive at the hospital do? Two things. One, by the way, before I forget, najua corona haijaisha. Yule aliye karibu na wewe, kama hamkutoka nyumba moja, basi mwambie avae barakoa. Mwambie avae kama unajipenda, lakini kama ujipendi, tunaelewana? Kama hamjatoka nyumba moja, kama mmekutana hapa kwa hall, mwambie avae. We are still losing people from corona because of carelessness. You shall not be careless. Sawa sawa? Tuendelee. Dawa tunazopewa hospitali zinafanya mambo mawili. Moja, inaondoa ile hali unayosikia. Inaondoa maumivu na inaondoa uchungu na ile hali ambayo ulikuwa unashindwa. Kama ulikuwa unasikia maumivu unashindwa kukanyaga, inafanya nini? So kizungu tunasema it temporarily eliminates the symptoms you are presenting. Number two, the drugs, they slow the progression of the disease. Mmenisikia? Hebu nikuulize, kama unaenda Mama Ngina, uambiwe upige step moja usimame, hiyo ni kusema utafika Mama Ngina? Si utafika? Utachelewa, lakini So the drugs, especially for these non-communicable conditions, what they do, they eliminate the symptoms and slow the progress. And that is why the people you saw taking medication, they take the medication every day. Because if they don't take the medication, what will happen? The temporary relief is reversed. Tuko pamoja? I want you to understand me very well so that you know there's a role, because we have been misquoted. Tumeambiwa tunakataa watu wasinywe da, lakini sisi tunakataa kweli. Ndio sababu when you see a client, you bring the client here, we evaluate, and there are patients who have been taking the same medication for so long, and so they need to stop the medication. Tuko pamoja? Number 3. So number 1, control the risks, isn't it? Number 2, take the drugs. Number 3, take supplements. Now, supplements are made from food and natural products. Okay? And today, in medicine, they have a role in treating people. Now, in any population, let's take a population of 100 people. What do we find? Randomly taken, 5 people will be well. Hawahitaji chochote. Wanafanya yale yote ambayo yanatakikana. 15% they will be ill. Hao ni wagonjwa na wanajua ni na wengi wao wanapata matibabu. Namba 3 ni wale ambao ni wagonjwa na hawajui ni 80. Hivi tukichukua watu 100 hapa random. Sasa tukikuwa tumewachukua hapa, nyinyi si random, si ndio? Maana wengine mmekuwa mkinywa products kule nje. What do we do? The supplements are for everyone who cares for his. But we don't call them supplements for everyone, because for some it is treatment, isn't it? And when we are using it as treatment, we call it, these are nutraceuticals. Nutraceuticals are products which are either food or natural remedies used for treatment. So when you give somebody your and your brain is in the right place, how do they work? You remember what I said is making us sick? We said it's because of the diet we are taking, the inactivity, and other things. So, BF Suma is not just like any other company producing supplements. And I want to believe that is why even in the name they say they make unique, superior, unique. I normally say BF Suma products are second to none as we talk now. When I go to church, my pastor says, when you repeat, even the heaven. So let's repeat that. BF Suma products are second to? Why do I say the products are second to none? And why I'm saying this is because when you walk out there, you will meet a number of products. And I am so confident there are some people whom you will give our products and they still come and say they are not feeling. But majority of those doing that are those who don't come for treatment. So you think hii elimu ya kupeana hizi dawa ni elimu ya kuzaliwa mpaka ufu? So wale wanaosema ni elimu ya kuzaliwa, hii si ya kuzaliwa. Mnajua wengine tumesoma kwa miaka mingapi? Juzi nilikuwa namwambia one of the distributors, unajua ukizaliwa tayari mimi nilikuwa nafanya kazi. Na sasa inakuwa tumetoshana. BF Suma has taken a lot of time in doing research and development. The products that BF Suma are of high quality. What has BF Suma done? I want to just highlight so that you know the difference of the herbs you take and boil, save for those who take them and eat them raw. The difference. And if you find any product which compares to what I will list here, then you can have some confidence that there will be a difference when you take the product. Let me tell you. 3 weeks ago, we were crossing the year, is it? I met a patient, a lady patient, who had a growth. Akanambia, alipima akaambiwa kuna kitu imevimba katika maini. Alright? Na daktari amemwambia, mama nenda karibu na kwenu, hii njia ni ngumu. So when you are told to go near home, what are you doing? You go and prepare for? No. You go and prepare for higher glory. So this lady, as she was walking in the streets, she met someone who gave her some supplement. Not from BF Suma. Na akaambiwa hii ukitumia hii inageuza maisha yako. Akaanza kutumia. After 2 weeks, tumbo imekuwa kubwa zaidi. In fact, when I saw her, alikuwa kama ni mjamzito sasa. Believe you me. I listened to the story. Na nikaona picha. Nikamwambia hii picha ilikuwa, kanambia this is before and now. If I was Jesus, I would have said I was filled with compassion. But since I'm Dr. Mwangemi, we again reassessed her and looked at what she has been taking. And I will tell you what we did in a few minutes. Because that is the direction we are going to take moving forward. Those who will come for training, you will find your product working better. And you will ask yourself, kwani dawa, kwani hizi dawa zimekuaje? Zilikuwa zifanyi? Dawa ni zile zile? Ni vile unavyozitumia? What is different from the products of BF Suma? Now, BF Suma has used the latest technology. I want to just highlight some of these things. Number 1, there is what we call amino acid selecting technology. What does this do? When the products from BF Suma zimetengenezwa, ukimeza, the absorption is very high. Pili, because of quality, inafanya kazi vizuri sana. Na mwisho, hakuna side effects. Kwa sababu, unajua hata maji na side effects. Ndio tunakwambia kunywa maji kiasi fulani. Na ukitumia hizi products vile tumesema, you will not feel any side effect. Side effects are uncomfortable feelings because of taking a product. That is one. Last week, I took a certain product, I won't share. Nikamwambia, hebu chukua hii weka kwa maji. Na chukua hii weka kwa maji. After 20 minutes, ile nyingine bado iko vile vile. Na ya BF Suma imerudi. Nikamwambia, unaona hivi tu unakula huko kwa barabara umepewa hii Sasa unajitibu ama unaongeza mawe kwa tumbo? The products from BF Suma, niliambiwa wanasema siku hizi ni sure bet. Yes. Number 2, the technology used for the products, it combines cryoenzymes, and micronization. What does that do? Kwa Kiswahili, hiyo kizungu, hiyo siwezi geuza kwa Kiswahili. Lakini nitakwambia inafanya namna gani. When they are removing the active substance from the natural remedy, it is removed and it remains active and separated from the impurities. So you are getting 100% of what you need. Tuko pamoja? Kwa nini nasema mambo haya? I need to mention this so that when you get somebody telling you, I have a better product, you need to tell them, can you take me through vile mnafanya? Na pili, are these products certified by the Ministry of Health? I want to tell you the truth, and I lie not. All products of BF Suma, they are certified by the Ministry of Health, Pharmacy and Poisons Board, as safe for use by humans. In fact, we say by Kenyans, because every country has its own board. All right? Kuna dawa zingine pale. Last year, we got some people in Invita with some products. I don't want to finish the story. But their life was not very nice, because the government doesn't allow you to give unsuspecting Kenyans products which have not been certified by the Minister of Health and have not passed the test of standards by KBS. Number 3, there is what we call Nanotransdermal Technology. What does this do? 1, the product is extracted and activated, which basically means ile kazi inayofanya imekuwa enhanced. Na pili, hata ukipaka kwa mkono inaingia. Juzi ilikuwa nacheka sababu mtu mmoja tulimpatia sabuni. Baada ya siku 2 akaona vitu vinameamea kwa mkono. Kwa hasira, sababu ashasikia hizi vitu wasangine si mzuri, akatupa. Nilipoambiwa nikacheka, sema ametupa This ignorance will kill us. It's already killing people. Lakini baada ya muda tena zile vitu zikaoneka. Haya sasa zimetoka wapi? Ile sabuni imetoka kwa dustbin ikaleta shida tena. What happens is, when you use some of these products, as they go in, the skin has up to 7 layers. All right? Sometimes the problem is in the lower layer, isn't it? So, unatumia anatic soap. Anatic soap is herbal. It has essence. Inaingia ndani. Imepatikana na shida pale ndani. Ile shida inafanya nini? Wewe unasema dawa haifanyi kazi. The nanotechnology is one of the recent technologies. In fact, when BF Suma started, it distinguished other organizations' products from BF Suma. And that's why today, when you engage with the other people, they'll be telling you about nanotechnology. Watakwambia mama, hii na nanotechnology. Sasa ukimwambia hiyo tu. Yetu bado iko na Amino chelating technology. Tena hiyo ni ba? Number 4, we also have macroporous absorption resin technology. What is that? To separate the bioactive substance from the impurities. Na ukimeza, the efficacy is very high. Dawa yoyote unayotumia ni lazima iingie kwa mwili ndio ifanye. Do you know why most people are taking medication and is not responding? Sasa kama tumbo yako haifanyi kazi, tumbo yako imejaa kinyesi ndani, sugu, wewe unafikiria uko na kitambi, alafu unatumia dawa, dawa itakuwa absorbed. Utapona namna gani? Dawa za hospitali hazifanyi, dawa za BF Suma hazifanyi. No wonder utaenda kufanywa mambo mengine huko. Na Kuna maumivu. Bwana DJ. Tunamaliza DJ. And finally, there's what we call membrane technology. What does this do? The natural remedies zinachukuliwa na ile dawa inakuwa separated na inawekwa katika hali ambayo itafanya kazi. Ladies and gentlemen, why I have taken this long is to again repeat the products of BF Suma. One, they are certified by government, all right? Two, they are high quality based on the technology used. Three, they are highly efficacious. You will not be disappointed, especially if you are using the products the way you are being told to use them. What do the products do? MC, karibu nimalize. Thank you. When you take the products, now we have a lot of products in BF Suma. But I want you to listen to me. I will not go through all the products. But I want to highlight some of the things which you should carry home. Products which we have here, there are some few things they do. One, they detoxify your body. Detoxification is removing the poisons, the chemicals in your system. These are the chemicals which make you feel heavy. Usubuhi utaki kuamka, unajisikia umecho. Ukila chakula, unajisikia ukule vitu tamtam. Hata kama ulikuwa uli vitu tamtam, hata sasa umekuwa mimi nataka vitu tamtam. Ukikaa, unapiga miayo kila saa. Na mambo mengi husikii kufanya. Because of the body is congested. When you take the products, we have very good antioxidants. What do antioxidants do? They prevent you from going through what you call oxidative stress and remove the free radicals. Ule uchafu unatolewa. Alafu, the cells feel healthier. When the cells are reduced of the poison, number one, they become healthier. Your immunity is improved. All right? And self-healing is enhanced. You see, self-healing has to start bila hata kuwaza, maana mwili wako tayari uko na uwezo wa kujisaidia. Mmeona kina mama wengine wakipata mimba wanaanza kula mchanga? Mnajua kwa nini wanakula mchanga? Mnajua kwa nini? Kwa nini? Ni kwa sababu mwili unaiambia hebu kula mchanga, pale iko iron, pale iko calcium. Tafuna. Mwili unakutuma. Si ujitume mwenyewe? You take the product, it improves circulation. Damu inafika kila mahali. Kwa hivyo, chakula inafika kila. Detoxification. When you detoxify, and this is what I'm saying, when we come for our trainings, we are going to review how we give our products so that we continue get best results. The second stage is regeneration stage. You see, you have removed the poison, all right? You have improved the blood supply to the different cells. You have improved the immunity, and the self-healing is better. The mature cells, when you go through regeneration, and we have products here which are good for that, kama pure unbroken. So inflammation is reduced. The The mature cells multiply. And you see, when mature cells multiply, what ends up? You end up getting healthy cells which are doing what they were supposed to do before. Na unasikia mwili wako unakuwa na nguvu, na yale mambo ulikuwa uwezi kufanya baadaye unaanza kufa. Si uko ndio kupona? Ndio sababu there are products when you give. Client anakupigia simu siku ya 3. Nasikia tofauti. But those who don't come for training, they give products, na after 2 weeks anasemaje? We, hii dawa yako namna gani? It's a package. Huh? We want to give the best because we have the best. So, regeneration. What happens? There is what we call the immune intelligence. Cleansed. The mature cells are multiplying, and so they are able to live the 120 days which they're supposed to do. They're not dying before then. The delivery of blood, oxygen, and food is improved. The immune intelligence is better. What is immune intelligence? Immune intelligence is the ability of the body to recognize which cells have a problem and they need to be attended to. Sahi, nikiwa nataka kutoka nje, sitaongea na yule yuko pale kwa gate. That's intelligence, isn't it? Ni uwerevu. Siwezi ongea na huyu hapa hata nataka kutoka. Si ataona nataka commit suicide. Hello? Tunaelewana? Mwili wako unawezeshwa kujua ni wapi ambapo kuna shida, dawa yatakana kupelekwa. Tuko pamoja? And if the immune intelligence is not promoted, there's a problem. So let's go back to that mother, that lady I saw with a swelling. She was given a product which caused the cells to continue multiplying, all right? But there was no immune intelligence. So what happened? The wrong cells were continuing to, na ule uvimbe ukafanya nini? Hata kwa maombi alikuwa shaenda. And her faith is strong. Hata tukiongea na yeye, alikuwa anasema hii ni last resort. Hii kiisha sasa nafikiri vile niliambiwa, nitaenda tu bara nende nikangojee. Nikamwambia unaenda kungojea nini? What did we do? We gave the lady antioxidant, micro 2, detox live, and I also gave her refined use because of the inflammation. 2 weeks. After 1 week, akasema, hata naona ile kitu imeanza kurudi. And then, we added pure and broken. And still continued with detox life because we need to maintain the blood flow, cleanse further because we don't know the level of toxicity in our body. If you see that lady today, and it's just unfortunate, yesterday someone told me I should start taking pictures. I should start taking pictures of before and after. But before the end of the day, since I was told, I took one of after. Then the patient told me, mi niko na before. So I'll be sharing of before and after of a different patient who also came after being treated for a while and who had goiter. All right? These products are working. Hello? These products are working. It is just that I didn't discuss with her because she's sitting here. So some people are shy. So otherwise I would have called her and told her, hebu wakuone sahi. Wanasema respect personal space. Hata sijamuuliza, lakini nilimwambia hii picha hii nitaituma. Lakini sikumwambia kwa mkutano nitakuita huo, ili wale ambao unajua kuna wale walienda Yesu hajatoka, ingiza mkono, waingize. But before the meeting I will talk to her and ask her if then I will talk to the MC. Because why? Seeing is. So what did we say? The products of BF Suma are second to. There may be many products in the market, but the confidence levels of the products from BF Suma is at the top. Let me tell you, just in case you will hear stories and you start asking, you have heard of stem cell? You have heard of stem cell? Yes. And some of you are asking yourself, why isn't BF Suma making stem cell? How many have asked themselves? There's always a better tomorrow, because that's what the Bible says. The latest products from BF Suma, they are in that league. All right? When you look at Youth Ever, the way Youth Ever acts, Buli anakwambia mambo ya stem cell, mwambie hiyo tushapita. Because two things are important. One, intense antioxidation to be able to improve self-healing. All right? And two, regeneration. When your DNA is repaired, what happens? You get regenerated. Hello? Yes. So, as I said before, and I'm repeating again, you are in the right place, and the products at your disposal are the most efficacious in the market. What did I say? You are only second to? What products are there? You see, baada ushatengeza njia, ndio unaweka lami sasa, si ndio? So, the future we are going, initially, you might not have to have your clients complaining of a bigger price because you are giving the products in a particular order. But what are you getting? Within a month, you are getting better results, and so the client will be able to make more referrals. Are we together? The other products we have are, for example, for digestive health. You have Probio. Probio is very good because it's a prebiotic. Na inafanya tumbo inakuwa. Ndio siku hizi kuna dawa, hizi dawa zetu tuko nazo, kwa sababu Kiswahili tutazita nini? Supplements pia ni dawa. Si zinatibu. Ukipewa na mpango mzuri, wale watu wako na shida za tumbo, wako na kiungulia, wako na tumbo inajaa upepo kila saa, ziko dawa ambazo wakipewa ile shida nafanya nini? Do you know? Studies have shown hata depression, depression, if you give digestive products, the person sobers up. Why? Have you noticed patients who are depressed start becoming obese? Do you know, you who are not sick, just growing fat makes you uncomfortable? What does that cause to you? Stress, isn't it? What leads to depression? If you have visited any mental clinic, how are the patients presenting? Si wengi ni wakubwa. Research has shown majority of people with depression, if we give them our products for digestion, they get detoxified and the environment is balanced, they start getting, watakwambia, hebu niende nikaoge. Because you know, it's very simple. When you're in a mental clinic, tunauliza tu, huyu yupi anataka kuoga leo? Wakikataa, bado, endelea dawa. Ukienda, mimi nataka kupiga mswaki. Mimi nataka kuoga. Wewe ndio nataka kuoga. That is the simplest way. If the doctor is tired, he just goes there and says, "Haya, niambieni leo." In the morning. Mimi nataka kupiga mswaki. Sister, punguza dose. Mimi nataka kuoga. Check the dose again. That's the improvement. What do we say? The clients are developing insight. They are becoming aware of themselves and their environment. We have very good bone and joint products. Now, if you have already detoxified and allowed for regeneration, when you give your product Anthro-Extra, glucojoint, the pain in the joints, which already will have slowed down, atakwambia niko, and you will tell me the number of people who have taken the products in a manner which is not as we are saying, ati anakuja alafu, we nini? Glucojoint na Amino. Are we together? We have to change the way we are doing business if we are to be able to meet the needs of our. That's why the English say, if you don't do your treatment scientifically, sio sababu wanasayansi kama mimi tuko hapa, ili tusaidiane to be able to give the products scientific. Nani kama wewe? Lakini natakana wewe ucheze kama? Sio ucheze kama mimi. Ucheze kama wewe. Cardiocerebrovascular. Dawa za mishipa. Every 1 minute, 2 people are dying of cardiovascular accident. Cardiovascular accident ni shida ya mishipa na moyo. So ukiketi hivi ukihesabu duniani, every 1 minute 2 people are. In Kenya, watu wanaokufa na stroke na mambo ya mishipa is the highest. And I want to tell you this for free. Whoever it is, asipofata yale nimewaambia, apewe dawa za hospitali ama anywe dawa za BF Suma peke yake, bado atafanya nini? We were discussing in another forum, and we were feeling bad that one of our most respected physicians we have known, if anybody thought of pressure, he was the guy to take the patient. Sindio? Yani ukifikiria tu uko na pressure, umeona daktari fulani. As a young doctor, that is, so even when we meet in our doctors, when he stands up to talk, kila mtu atafanya nini? But what did he die of? Pressure. And all of us were very sad. Do you think if this senior colleague knew a better thing, he'd allow that to happen? When my aunt went to him and said, daktari nataka kutibu leo, the guy laughed. Ati unataka kufanya nini mama? My aunt is still alive at 72. But she reminds me of that doctor. What did that doctor do? He took the medication, the pharmaceutical medication. 2, he did not control all the risks. And number 3, he despised the supplements. Because he laughed He laughed, asked my aunt 3 times, ati unataka kufanya nini? And when my aunt heard he had collapsed, she was shocked. But she said, angenisikiza tu, because my aunt is a teacher, and this is a big. Although death comes at its time, but let us do what we have to do. To do what? So that one day, in this region, unasema, kama una mgonjwa wako ataka apone, aende wapi? BF Suma, si ndio? Aende aone Dr. Mwangemi. Si ndio? Nenda kaone Dr. Mwangemi. I laughed the other day because one of our clients came here and we gave him products. The 3rd day, she told the whole village that I don't know where I've been. Why? My problem is sorted. And I was getting calls. When do Dr. Mwangemi? Uko hata Jumamosi. That is what will happen to you. We have men health products. Do you know many men die compared to women? Do you know the number of men who die of hypertension is higher than women? The number of men who suffer from mental illness is higher than women. Women who are here, men who are here, women who are here, and you have brothers, you have husbands, you have fathers. Listen to this. When you come home and you see your uncle, your husband, your brother is looking stressed, you better tell them to come to BF Suma. Yes. Hello? Yes. You better tell them to do what? Come to BF Suma. The other day, I was talking to a very senior person in this area. And he told me, daktari, unajua ukikaa mwezi mzima na mke wako anataka akushike na unakataa, hata kazi inakataa. Ama vipi? So when you get home after frying, the wife just puts her hand on you. And the man says, nimechoka. Babake, kuchoka na hii mkono zinashikana wapi? When that man sleeps in the morning, he's stressed. Na pressure tafanya nini? Let's save our men. Our men don't talk. Don't be like this distributor I talked to who said, bwanangu atajipanga. Hata nikamwambia basi mpelekee hii X-Power tu. Atajipanga mwenyewe. Mimi najishughulikia, yeye hizi vitu hazisikii. Hello? If your man is looking very unfriendly at home, anakuja tu ukimwongelesha amekasirika bila kumpango, mwambie sijui nini nakusumbua, lakini tuende BF Suma wakakufanya nini? Wakakuangalie. Kwa sababu I want peace in the. You want your relations to be at? Tuko pamoja? We have products for men to help them improve their life and to live long. Do you know some accidents don't just happen? They happen because unabeba mizigo? Help our men. Any hospital you go to. You know, the other day my wife reminded me, unajua wewe upende kunywa dawa? And I just said, I thank God I am well. Because true, I'm just a normal man. Although I'm a doctor, but still. Don't be like that pastor who said, women are coming telling me, this my man wants me every time. And he said, I am also a man. Kwa hivyo yule pepo hata mimi niko na? Ama vipi? Yule pepo yu. Kwa hivyo usiambiwe waongeleshe na wewe unajifanya nini? Ladies, I know you are very careful about your appearance. All right? Even if you are single, even if you are not married, there are products here which can improve your outlook. One, there are products which balances your hormones, and that causes a turnaround. There are products which help to improve your immunity, and your bones become stronger. And now, we have a product which also reverses your, which improves your complexion, so that you don't have to depend on prostaglandins which are released during sexual encounters for your face to become smooth. There are products here which will make you have smooth, supple, beautiful complexion. I want to stop here, because I cannot go through all the products. But what I want to say, BF Suma is not like any other organization providing supplements. The supplements are of high quality, they are efficacious. I'm sure later you'll be told about the marketing plan, but I'm just telling you about the things which I am at home discussing with. And remember, I am not just a local guy. So you don't have to say, that's a local champion. By the grace of God, I have been to 6 continents. So in a humble way, as I talk to you, I actually know what I'm talking about. Yes. And what we are doing is each of you here to become a health promoter. You are what? Because last year, August, an assessment showed in Kenya here, one doctor needs 6,000 clients per day. Who can do that? The harvest is much, but the laborers are? So you are an additional. The only thing is, some of you, when you go to hospital, unaita yule getman daktari. Unaita yule na kuangalia usiku daktari. So when I was in Coast General, one time, a patient was brought with a bad pain in the abdomen. That day I was very energetic. Yule jamaa, yule anafagia pale. Kumbe ashaitwa daktari. Akaniletea mgonjwa. Daktari, Dr. Mweme. Kuna huyu mgonjwa wangu hapa. And you see, I did medicine not because I qualified. I wanted to change. And the reason why I am doing what I'm doing now is because I discovered sitting and treating one person does not change enough. But when I give you a message like this, you broadcast it, isn't it? Yes. So, I took this patient. This patient had what we call appendicitis. That same night, at 2 a.m., nikampeleka theater and nikamfanyia operation. So, when we went to review the patient after one day, yule patient anambia, daktari, mambo yenu yako sawa kweli? Sawa vipi? Sasa angalia, juzi ulikuwa kazini umefanya hawa watu 5 operation. Kama mimi nilipa 15,000, Kumbe yule daktari mkubwa yule alimleta, alimwambia, nitaenda, usijali, mimi ndio mkubwa hapa. Nitapatiana daktari yule mdogo akufanyie. Na mimi kutojua, nikaenda na nikafanya. Na wale, as I'm telling the relatives, mambo sawa. Wanasema situshalipa. All of you are health promoters. Be confident with what you do, but avoid calling yourself names which will give you problems. I am saying this with all humility, because I have had, I sit here with you and I go there. Mimi si kondoo peke yake. Mimi pia ni simba. So naenda kule kwa simba wenzangu nasiki. Alafu naja kwa kondoo nasiki. Alafu naona zile kondoo zinajiita simba. Nasema, simba sema ile si kondoo. Ukienda ukijaribiwa kama wewe ni kondoo, kama wewe ni simba, ni shauri ya health promoters, send the message. Mombasa has a problem with these chronic conditions. In 2012, Lini? That is when the problem was recognized globally. Wanasema, the rich man's disease has now visited the poor man's house. Tukikua, si tunasema magonjwa ya matajiri? Sasa nyinyi wote ni matajiri. Si magonjwa yamekuja? Even my uncle in the village is also having arthritis. Na si tajiri. Magonjwa ya? Wanasema, two things. The Global Happiness Index. Global Happiness Index is determined by two factors. The state of well-being of the people and the socio-economic. Unajua, ukija ukiingia BF Suma, upromote health. Now we improve your own wealth status. Hata wataanza kuambia shikamoo, hata wale ambao ni wakubwa. Kwa sababu gani? You'll get money, isn't it? And money opens. Hata wakikuangalia hivi, wanasema, huyu ni yule bwana yule. A brother like this one, atapewa shikamoo na wazee. Shikamoo. Paka mimi ni kijana mdogo. Hapana, hiyo ni heshima tu. Ukifata tunasema utaheshimiwa. Better life? Better future? That's a portion for everyone. As I finish, I think I have been able to take you the way I think you have the right understanding. My parting shot is BF Suma products are produced under high quality and they are highly efficacious. And number two, they are certified by the Ministry of Health, Pharmacy and Poisons Board. Which means the government recognizes that these products are safe for your use, either as supplements or as treatment, which basically brings us back to where we were. BF Suma is second to none. So when I say BF Suma, you say we are BF Suma, we are second to none. Sindio? Yes. Tufanye mazoezi kidogo? Yes. BF Suma, we are second to none. Hata kama mnaandaga, hata kama ni chorus ama ni maulidi, ama mkula breakfast, yule atatoa sauti atapata kahawa. Si ndio MC? BF Suma? We are second to none. BF Suma? We are second to none. God bless you.
Thank you Dr. Mwangemi for that wonderful presentation. Asante sana daktari. Naamini mgeni mwenyeji umesoma kitu. Thank you my brother Dr. Mwangemi. We love you. We need you in this industry because of your clear and focused mind. Allow me to invite another lady or a lady from Mombasa for testimony, because Daktari was forced to spend that much time so that everyone understand, because that's the reason why we are here. But now we are going very fast to recover the time lost. Stay tuned, don't run away. Things are yet to come. The beauty of this seminar is on the way coming. Allow me to invite the lady for testimony, Naima, all the way from Mombasa. Naima, if she's around, Naima. Then after Naima, immediately we are going to another lady all the way from Nairobi for that powerful testimony. Karibu sana, Madam Naima. Karibu sana, Kevin. Hand that mic. Let's clap for her. Celebrate as she gives the testimony, product testimony. Welcome the lady, the only lady who can smile using the two lips. Welcome.
Hello. A brighter life and better future. Yes, this is BF Suma. You are so much welcomed. For our guests from Nairobi, from around Mombasa, who are also not members like us, but they are guests. We even welcome those ones so much with a lot of love, because you are at the right place, and you'll get the right thing, and you get the good health that you've never had. Welcome to BF Suma. My name is Naima. I want to talk to you about ladies. Oh, nataka kuwaongelesha juu ya product moja nzuri. Naweza kusema ni ya sana ladies, lakini najua hata wanaume pia wanafaa kutumia. Naam. Wanawake ni reception. Mwanamke ni reception jamani. Mwanamke ni nani? Yule mwanaume tutampa pia kwa sababu awe vizuri, lakini mwanamke kawaida yake ni reception. Mimi nataka kuwapatia testimony moja. Nikuja nikaenda Nairobi mwaka juzi Disemba, nikarudi mwaka jana mwezi wa 6. Lakini kwa sababu nimezaliwa Mombasa, nimeishi Mombasa, kila kitu Mombasa, mpaka mwili wangu umezoea Mombasa. Sasa nilipokwenda Nairobi nikabadilika, nakwambia. Nikapigwa na baridi ya Nairobi msiseme. Ilikuwa mtu ambaye alikuwa ananijua mwanzoni, akiniona nilipotoka Nairobi, alikuwa asema, "Wewe ni Naima." Lakini kwa sababu gani? Ile weather ya kule haikunipenda. Ikanifanya nikakuwa na sunburns kweli. Ilikuwa inasikitisha. Kwa nikiangalia zile picha zangu naona, jamani huyu nani naye? Ni uzee ama nini? So nilipokuja hapa na ile jua ya Mombasa nayo from the coldness there. So na our work is about walking and talking to people. We love people. We love communicating. And we love giving facts and helping people. So on my journey walking around talking to people, I see people with ailments. The sun in Mombasa is ever there. So sikuwa vizuri. Nilikuwa nimechomeka kwa sababu ya jua na ile baridi ya Nairobi. Nilikuwa na hizi pigment, sikuwa napendezewa. Sasa along the way nikaogopa kutumia hizi cream za huku, manake wewe zingine hata ni dawa za upele. Sijui kina Movet, sijui kina nini. Nikasema hapana, mimi nitaka tu hivi, tena itakuja itaisha with time. Lakini BF Suma nao ni kina nani wakatuletea product mwaka jana mwezi wa 10 wakailaunch. Tarehe 15 Mombasa of Kenya huko. Tukaambiwa kuna Dama Evers. Kuna hii ni lotion, alafu kuna nyingine ni cream. Tukaambiwa hizo ni botanical, kwa hivyo mtu ambaye ana shida ya ngozi yake haimridhishi, habari ndio hiyo. So mimi nika grab the opportunity mara moja. Nikaenda nikachukua Dama Evers yangu cream na sabuni yetu ile anatic soap, nikasema pigmentation mimi na wewe. Tuone nani mjuaji. So nikaenda nyumbani nikaanza kutumia sabuni yetu ile twice a day, in the morning and in the evening, and our cream in the morning and in the evening. And kwa sababu mimi sikufundishwa kutumia cream nililewa huko Bundu, basi ikafanya kazi vizuri mara moja tu. So nikatumia hiyo Dama Evers cream na sabuni yetu for now it's a month, kwa sababu ikiisha huwa najua it's a month. Na matumizi yake ni mazuri, maana unatumia kidogo tu, lakini it does wonders. Inakuzuia na miale ya jua, inakuondoa pigmentation, inakuondoa spots, inakuondoa uneven color. Nyinyi mwanionaje kwani vile? Mwanionaje? Reception ni reception, si reception? Hapo basi. Kwa hivyo sasa mimi nilikuwa nawaambia kwamba hapa kando na dawa za kututibu na magonjwa na nini, bado tuna products ambazo ni products za kutufanya tuwe vizuri. Yaani inaleta ile complexion yako. Usifikiri ati ya kufanya wewe mweupe. Kama wewe mweusi, mamako alikuzaa mweusi, utakuwa mweusi lakini utang'ara. Yaani utakuwa na ule weusi wa kung'ang wa jongo, mwamjua. Yaani ule weusi mzuri wa kuwa umeng'ara vizuri. Na kama wewe ulikuwa ni mweupe, complexion yako itakuja ile ile. Kama wewe ni maji ya kunde, complexion yako itakuja vile vile, lakini utakuwa smooth, soft and very attractive. Urongo. Kwa hivyo karibuni sana kwa wale ambao wana bwana zao wananyoa videvu wakafanya bumps huku kinyolewa nyele kunafanya bumps. Mpei mzee, mwambie nawe si wanawake peke yako wanaopaka mafuta. Paka ondoe hata at least ukishika hivi pia usikia vizuri bwana. Kwa hivyo karibuni sana wageni wetu. Kando na dawa zile ambazo mtatibiwa conditions ambazo tumeenda hospitali miaka rudi na bado tunakufa. Kuna mwingine alikufa kwa geti, anatoka hospitali na jifuko lake la dawa kaanguka pale akafa pressure na kutoka kutibiwa pressure. Kwa hivyo habari ndio hiyo. Hapa tuwapata health na tupata beauty na tupata confidence. Ukionekana vizuri kikaa mbele watu usijisikia confidence. Lakini kama una mabaka mtu akikuangalia angalia chini. Kwa hivyo karibuni sana wageni. Mkinunua dawa na mkumbuke na hii pia, sawa?
Asante Madam Naima. Put it off. Asante sana Madam Naima. Hebu tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Pigie makofi. Amesema ladies in reception, lakini hakusema wazee sijui ni wapi. Ni washroom mama ni nini? Anyway, tutakuita utufafanulie sisi wazee umetupeleka wapi. Asante sana. Kuna yule mwingine ambaye, by the way, wacha nikwambie, Madam Naima ni mchapa kazi. Ni mmoja wale ambao wako kwa timu yangu na mimi huwa namuogopa na mpigianga saluti. Yeye mwezi mzima akifanya points kidogo sio chini ya 600 personal. Unamuona hivi. Kitu kingine ni kuongezee nyinyi watu yote ambao mko hapa. Yote kutoka hapa mpaka kule. Yeye ndio mtu wa pili ambaye namjua. Kujuana na yeye, she is not that young. Wacha nikuambie hivyo. Yeye si young. Sawa. Hawa ni watu wale ambao naweza tukukuregesha tu nyinyi ambao mlisoma juzi the 0 system 844 system, lakini hiyo lot ya kwanza she was the first, alikuwa kwa hiyo lot. Sasa wewe jiangalie uliingia lot gani na yeye aliingia lot gani. That shows she is not young. Yeye si mtoto ama si mdogo, ni mdogo kwa mwili lakini very intelligent. Tumpigie tena kofi la mwisho. The lady from Nairobi. The lady from Nairobi for the testimony. Nimeambiwa kuna mmoja ametoka Nairobi ana ushuhuda wa testimony. Basi kama yeye bado ako mbali, kuna mwingine hapa, Trezia Kifalu, kama yuko tafadhali. Trezia, Madam Trezia aje ashuhudie vile bidhaa za Biosuma zimeweza kutufanyia. Now I don't know who is Trezia and who is the lady from Nairobi. You are from Nairobi. Get the mic. Then as you finish, kuja pia na wewe akimaliza, ama kaa tu hapa, hiyo kiti ni yako. Akimaliza the lady from Nairobi atafata Trezia. Tumeambiwa kwamba ni mzuri washuhudie. Wewe ambaye uko na maswali ya kusema je, Biosuma product zake zinafanya, and these are the people who came Biosuma with what we call chronic diseases. Tuendelee.
Mimi naitwa Ani Nyawera. Nilikuja Biosuma last year. I was very sick. Kwa sababu nilikuwa na hiyo ugonjwa wa stroke. Kwa nakaa hivi. macho hii yangu ilikuwa imetoka imerudi chini. Sasa nimekuwa nikitumia hizi supplement. Kuongea nilikuwa na shida na kuongea ama kucheka. Singetoa mask vile nimetoa. Alafu nilikuwa nasimama naanguka. Sasa nimekuwa nikitumia supplement from last year. Nimeona change. Hii meno yangu mnaona si kwa inaonekana juu nilikuwa nimekaa hivi. Sasa mimi naweza sema ni Mungu ameniponya, lakini nafuata supplement na kukula vizuri na kukaa ndani ya Mungu. Kwa hivyo tutumie supplement tukiamini Mungu, tukifanya kazi, tukikaa kwa Mungu, na mtu akitumia vizuri atapona. Si mnaniona? Sasa watu wale wananionanga Nairobi wanashinanga kweli stroke inapona. Mbele nilikuwa na future hivi. Ndio watu wasinione juu ilikuwa aibu. Lakini sasa si mnaona vile natembea. Singetembea na miguu kwa sababu nilikuwa nimeparalyze the whole this side yote. Sasa hii macho mnaona si uko anaona kitu. Nilikuwa naona giza. Alafu nilikuwa nashika mkono. I was from wheelchair, kaenda crashes. Sasa mimi natembea na miguu yangu. Tuseme nini? Kwa hiyo tukunywe supplement. Hatukiambia watu. Sasa mimi nimekuja nikasema nitasimama niseme. Nilikuwa naona sitasimama mbele ya watu kwa sababu sisimamangi juu ya kuogopa. Lakini sasa si mnaona meno na vile niko na meno mzuri. Yes, sasa mimi najua hii mwaka ilikuja kuisha, nitakuwa kama nyinyi. Tena mrembo zaidi. Kwa hiyo asante sana.
Asante sana. Unajua kuna wale watu ambao unajiuliza, umeona na hata bado indicators they are still there, unaona vile hali vile bado inaendelea kurika. Wewe wacha kufungia watu ambao wana shida kule manyumbani. BF Suma tuko hapa kwa ajili ya wewe na wale wengine wako nyumbani. Karibu.
Hamjambo. Shikamoni wakubwa wangu. Mimi naitwa Tere Wajiro. Nilijoin BF Suma. Nitachanganya Kizungu, Kiingereza, Kikuyu, so don't worry. Yeah. So nilijoin BF Suma like 3 months ago. Lakini nilikuwa nimeelezewa kitambo. But I met a friend of mine in Nairobi. Lakini akanisumbua sana na simu. All the time nataka kukuona. So because she's my friend, nikakutana na yeye tu. Akanijazia vitabu, nikamlipa. Nikaenda nikaweka vitabu kwa kabati na nikasahau because nilikuwa nafanya because alikuwa ananisumbua. However, I had a problem. Nilikuwa na thyroid issues. So nilikuwa na goiter. But because she's in Nairobi, hakujua shida zangu. So one time when I joined, I was given some literatures. Nikawa nasoma, then nikaona kuna vitu zinaweza nisaidia. So nikawa nakuja nanunua bila kuuliza mtu. So nanunua, naona hii itanisaidia, nakuja nanunua, naenda. Hivyo for a very long time. So one time, Neema, the one who was giving a testimony here, we knew each other we knew each other kitambo. She used to work for me at a salon. So we met, we were happy to see each other. Then akaniuliza, "Bona uko na goiter?" Nikamuuliza, "But nilikuwa nayo for a long time." So akaniambia, "John, nikuonyeshe daktari." So akanipeleka kwa Dr. Mwangemi. Daktari akaniuliza, "What are you taking?" So mimi namuonyesha dawa, nasema, who gave you this medicine?" Namwambia, "Nilichukua, nilinunua pale." But I started a journey with my thyroid. For people who are near me, I can show you the photo. That's before I started taking the supplement. And this is me now. Yeah. So it works. Whatever we are being taught here, the supplement works. I have a testimony. I have many testimonies. My mom also was very sick. And I started buying a supplement for her. Now she's very fine. So thank you very much.
Wow.
For thyroid, you can talk to the doctor. Okay. I think the doctor, can you tell? I can't remember.
Wapi? Na zile za hospitali alikuwa anatumia, tukawa pia tunaendelea. Kwa sababu kila dawa ina kazi yake. Na mwisho muhimu, ukiwa na mgonjwa anatumia dawa zingine, ni bora tuje tumuone ili tujue vile dawa zitafanya nini. Sasa ukisema ni ipi wataka kwenda kupeana hiyo, ufanye kama yule.
Tupigie madamu wetu makofi kwake. Aya, wewe yule shangazi yako ambaye yako huko na yule babu yako walete wote hapa. Sawa? Umeona maneno hiyo? Mtu amepoteza pesa na huku lakini anakuja kusaidika. BF Suma. Tunaendelea vizuri, nimesema nitatembea kama SGR to recover the lost minutes or hours kwa sababu tuweke ile time yetu vizuri. Asante sana, asante sana. Kwa wakati huu naleta another powerful lady from Mombasa region, Jensila, to take the stage. Atatuambia ni nini kile. Yes. Wow. That is the Iron Lady. Yes. Just see, you can see from point A to Z, the only lady who can smile using her eyes only. Karibu.
Hello. Brighter life, better future. Are you people excited? Are you people seeing that you're in the right place? Are you convinced that you're in the right place? Wageni wako wapi? Kama wewe ni mgeni, nione tu mkono wako tafadhali. Wow. Hebu tupigie wageni makofi tafadhali. Uko mahali pasawa. Aliyekukaribisha ni wa kumwambia nini? Anakupenda, anakujali. Kwa sababu amekuleta mahali pa wapi? Amekuleta mahali pazuri na mahali pasawa. Kama mlivyo wanapenda kusema I am a delighted BF Suma member. Kwa sababu hapo nilipotoka na hapo nilipofika sasa, namshukuru Mungu. Na BF Suma pia naipatia nini? Kongole. Kwa sababu imenitoa mbali. Uko hapa ningetaka kukuuliza. Mwaka umeanza. Matarajio yako ya tena, karibu sana. That's our senior crown leader from Nairobi. You're welcome. Tumpigie makofi. Na wengine wanakuja, ukisikia naongea na interrupt, utanielewa tu. Kwa sababu mpaka tuwavulie kofia. Si ni ukweli? Aha. So ningependa kukuuliza swali tena. 2022 umeiamulia nini? Mipangilio yako ni gani? Kwa sababu ni lazima uwe na kiu ya mafanikio. Si kiu tu, lakini uwe na njaa na kiu iliyo ya hali ya juu. Tafadhali naomba tusimame. Kuna wakubwa wetu wanaingia. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Mr. Cyrus, you're welcome. Our country managers, you're welcome. Tusichoke tafadhali. Tuwapigie makofi wanapofika. Asanteni sana. Naomba tukaweze kukaa. You're most welcome. Tumesema kuwa 2022 ni mwaka wa nini? Wa mabadiliko. Mikutano najua imealikwa mingi. Umesikia hadithi nyingi, lakini ningetaka leo utengeneze kiu tofauti. Kwa sababu ukiwa na kiu ambayo ni ya tofauti, utaweza kutoka hapa katika mwelekeo ambao ni tofauti. Na utasema kweli mkutano ule nilioalikwa ulitengeneza mabadiliko katika maisha yangu. Mimi sikupata fursa ya kualikwa kama wewe, lakini ningetaka tu kukupa historia yangu kidogo. Kwa sababu kwa neema ya Mungu inaweza kukuinua mahali inaweza kuinua mahali. Si ni ukweli? Nikija hapa, mimi ni mwalimu, nimefundisha kwa miaka michache tu, si mingi, lakini nilikuwa na matatizo ya afya. Afya ilikuwa imenipeleka, yani ilikuwa imenitatiza sana. Nimeenda hospitali, nimekunywa dawa, lakini bado afya yangu inafanya nini? Inazoroteka. Kama ni ICU nishatembea pale. Kama ni kuwekwa, kila kitu pale nimewekwa. Alama niko nazo hapa kwa wale hawaamini. Sawa. Lakini nilipofika hapa BF Suma, naomba tusimame. Huyu ni president wetu. Halo. Karibu mama Afrika. Karibu sana. Karibu mama. Naomba tukaweze kuketi. Nilikuwa naeleza kuwa nilikuwa katika hali gani? Hali mbaya ya kiafya. Lakini ukiniona tu ungeniona mimi napenda kucheka tu, kwa hivyo ungejua niko hali gani. So nakumbuka siku moja niletwa ofisini hapa nije kuangalia kuendeleaje huko. Na nilipofika hapa nikakutana na kiongozi. Mimi nilisikia watu wamuita Madam Susan tu, mama umemwona mama? Na si ndo mama tena, huku kuna kina mama. Matibabu gani huku na mama tena? Lakini nikasikiza tu. Alafu wajua ukiwa umesoma kidogo, nacha nikwambie kisomo kidogo cha tatiza. Ambia jirani kisomo kidogo cha tatiza. Na kisikutatize kwa sababu umekuja mahali pasa? Na pesa kidogo zasumbua sana. Unanielewa? Ushakula mshahara ya P1 unaona tu ni wewe tu, hakuna kama wewe. Hapo ndo nilikuwa nimefika. Kabla sijafika wapi? So nikafika nikamwangalia, nikaingizwa ofisi pale nikamsikiza. Nikamwambia acha nikwambie madam, mimi wasifanyi hivi vitu hivi kiolela holela Mimi ni mtu nimesoma. Kisomo kidogo. Nikamwambia mimi ni watu wa research bwana. Mtandao upo. Paka niende nikagoogle nijue hizi products zenu ziko vipi? Halo? Kaambia mpaka nikagoogle. Nifanye research. Nijue hizi dawa zenu za tibu ama zitibu. Nione kweli mnayoambia watu hapa. Usinipe story, niende nikajiangalilie. Alicheka. Kaniambia, madam, nimekupa muda wote nenda. Lakini kabla nitoke, ile harakati ya kucheka, nilikuwa nishajaza form. Ndio nakwambia kisomo kidogo ni shida. Kwa sababu hujua shikwa na ndoano upande ga? Huku nimejitupa mkubwa, lakini ndoano kumbe ilifanya nini? Ili nishanishika, nikatoa pesa mfukoni, nikalipa na nikaingia ndani. Halo? Sawa. So katika ile hali, mimi nikaenda pale kwa muuguzi wa afya. Nikamwambia naomba niangalie. Mimi mwenyewe najijua, lakini nikamwambia naomba fanya nini? Yule jamaa niliona ni mchawi. Kwa sababu gani? Matatizo yangu mimi ambayo tumeyachukua karibu mwaka mzima kuyajua, yeye ananiambia na dakika 5. Kamuuliza lakini wewe? Nikaangalia kwanza kando na kando, nione kama kuna mtu anayenijua. Ama kuna mtu amemueleza kunihusu. Nikaona hamna. Nikamwambia pana, hebu badilisha miaka. Mimi siitwi Jane. Naitwa Atieno. Ni mwili wako haitobadilika, lakini nitafanya. Kitu muhimu nataka kusema pale ni kuwa kwenda kwa daktari ama muuguzi wa afya ni muhimu. Kwa sababu kutokea pale ndio niliweza kujua ni supplements gani nitafanya nini? Nilikuwa na tatizo ambalo linaitwa ulcerative colitis. Hivi nimekonda. Ambia jirani amekonda. Halo? Hivi na slim mpaka na high heels hii ni kukonda my friend Hii ni nini? Hii ni kukonda, nimefanya nini? Najua kilo 148 za sikiaje kwa mwili. Halo? Najua 146, 147 zikiwa mwilini vile zafanya nini? Najua vizuri sana. So nikikwambia na sleni wache nifanya nini? Hapo tuko sawa. Na katika ile hali kuna wakati nilikuja hapa nimevaa pampa, hamjui. Kwa sababu hali ilikuwa imefika wapi? Nilikuwa nala chakula kama githeri, nanywa dawa kama vile wala nini? Yaani ukiweka madawa kwenye sahani ni kama wala mseto, yaani ile ni nyingi hapo kwenye sahani. Lakini nataka kumshukuru Mungu sana, na nataka kushukuru sana kampuni ya BF Suma na Madam Susan. Kwa sababu kama hangenifinya niingie, leo hii sijui kama ningesimama hapa. Kwa sababu utumbo ulikuwa umefanya nini? Umeisha. Option ilikuwa nitembee na handbag hapa. Ningekuwa nakaa vizuri kweli na kapochi hapa? Lakini kwa kupitia hizi bidhaa, sina handbag, utumbo wangu wote umeshikana. Na sikupi hadithi ya kitambo kwa sababu mimi najipenda. Nimefanya mpaka my recent medical check-up ya last year. I went for a full endoscopy again just to confirm, are we intact? Na tukapata the full colon is what? Intact. So mimi sijui kama uko hapa mtu ana tatizo lolote la afya. Nataka kumwambia uko mahali pa nini? Hello? Yes. Nimekuuliza swali la kwanza, kwa nini 2022 imefika kwako? Unataka kubadilisha maisha? Kuwa mtu wa tayari kubadilisha maisha ya wale wengine. Nenda walete wapate afya bora. Nenda walete wakapate kutibika. Nikwambie siri utakayoipata. Mtenda wema hakosi kufanya nini? Hakosi kutuzwa. Katika ile hali yangu ya kujitibu, BF Suma ikakuwa inafanya nini? Inanilipa. Hello? Kuna kampuni kama hiyo. Ati nanunua dawa nijitibu mimi nilie mgonjwa na bado tarehe 15 M-Pesa inafanya titi. Hebu tupigie BF Suma makofi jamani. Hello? Bado haijatosha. Kulipwa nimelipwa. Umesikia nimekuja nikiwa mgonjwa. Kulipwa nikafanya nini? Nikikaa nikasikia watu wanasema jamani, tuaenda safari. Tuaenda wapi? Safari. Nikawauliza, safari ni Mariakani ama ni wapi? Wakaniambia wewe na wewe utatoa change the renewal of your what? Of your mind. Mindset, that is the word. Uwa BF Suma ipeleki watu pahali. Jitayarishe kwenda safari za wapi? Za nje. Nikawaambia hala. Kumbe ugonjwa ulikuwa uwe baraka. Kumbe niwe nitengeneze pasipoti hapa. Nikawaambia ndio naenda kuchukua. Halo? Nani uko hapa na angependa kusafiri nje za nje? Bila malipo yoyote? Halo? Uko mahali pa sawa. Ambia jirani uko mahali pa sawa. Safari yangu ya kwanza kupanda ndege. Hey, estate nzima ilijua na safiri. Wewe ulikuwa tu wiki moja kwa sababu na safiri nje ya nchi. Jamani, huyu Mungu si mkubwa ama ni mkubwa? Ni BF Suma je? Hebu yangushiwe makofi. Mwalimu wa P1 aliyekuwa anakula chokaa akakuwa atakuwa mpanda ndege. My friend, mimi sikuwa nataka kujua. Nikisafiri Mr. Moses na wale walienda waliona. Nilibeba the biggest suitcase. Wakaniuliza kwani tuliambiwa ni 1 week. Nikamwambia hiyo ni yenu. Mimi one day has 24. Hakuna kulala. Mimi niko na 2 weeks. Hello? Mimi niko na wiki ngapi? So nilikuwa navaa asubuhi, jioni naenda naoga, naregelea navaa nyingine. Napiga picha nawaambia here I am. So najaribu kukwambia nini? BF Suma si afya peke yake. Kuna kitu kinaitwa lifestyle change. Hello? Ndio nimekuuliza 2022 matazamio yako ni gani? Umepangia nini? Kwa sababu usipolipanga halitakuwa. Hayakuishia hapo. Nikarudi. Kukaa kidogo kaniambia jamani, wajua kuendesha gari? Nikawauliza ulisema gari. Tuenda KICC. Mimi kusema kweli nilingia KICC nikienda music festivals. Za kitambo wale tulikuwa tunaenda music festivals. Ndio tulikuwa tunaingia KICC. This time tuambiwa mimi Jensila bibi ya Jesse. Hai! Anaenda kupatiwa gari gani? Yake. Si ya Jesse. Yake. Ai mwenye. Ile raha nilikuwa nayo. The excitement that this company has given me. I don't know what you want. If you are a new distributor, if you are a new prospect that you have been invited in this business, you don't need to think twice. If it has happened for me, it can happen for you. If I have made it, you can equally make it. In fact, in a bigger and in a better way. All you need to do, come ride on our shoulders and see far and go further than us. Hello? Gari hazikuishia hapo. Nilinunua kadogo ndio. Unajua ile ambia jirani mindset. Ambia jirani mindset. Uone ikiwa 1.2 unaona ni kama itaisha. Unaenda una bargain, unachukua kagari kadogo, unabakisha saving. Ambia jirani mindset. Hii safari ni muhimu. Nashukuru sana BF Suma. Hello? Hello? Hai. Wakaninunulia gari ya pili. Hello? Hello? Jamani, ningekuwa pale P1 sisemi kwa baya. All my fellow teachers, I salute you. It's a noble profession. Lakini ningekuwa pale ningekuwa na gari mbili. Ningekuwa na gari mbili kweli. Si tuende hapo kwa mshahara. Si tuende hapo kwa afya. Yani the benefits are just more than I can even talk about. If you don't have a name, ambia jirani, if you don't have a name, and you need a new name, BF Suma is the place to be. Hello? Hello? Nilikuja tupo naitwa Jensila, pole. Nikaka BF Suma wakanibandika nini? Brand ambassador BF Suma Africa. Ambia jirani hello. Siko mchache na siringi. Ni neema ya Bwana. So what are you desiring? To take your children to good schools? Please check where mine are. I'm not talking because I want to talk. I'm talking because it is a reality. Hello? Mora, do you know where my children are going to school? A good school? Claudine, where are you? Can you attest? My friend, by the grace of? God. By the grace of? God. Meaning if they are going to good schools, the money is? There. The money is? There. I never imagined I can grow my business over and above. Umenielewa hiyo kizungu? Yani sikuelewa naweza grow mimi mwanabiashara, niwe na biashara hapa Kenya na nje ya Kenya. Yani haikuwa, hiyo taswira ilikuwa haikuji vizuri. Network ilikuwa ni kama haiko. But as we talk now, I have business partners in Abidjan and they are doing very well. They are not just doing very well. I am telling you, if you open your Touch BF Suma, you will see them. They are doing very well. I'm telling you. We don't need to mention all of them. Wataona ni story. Wacha tuseme kidogo. Hello? Hello? So if you are here and you're still doubting, please, can you stop doubting and wake up? Stop doubting and do what? Wake up. It's the business of the 21st century. It is the best company, the best vehicle that can help you actualize your dreams. Hapo tuko sawa? Vitu vitatu. Afya bora. Sawa? Afya bora. Tuko sawa? Ongeza mafanikio. Give people the business opportunity after they are well. Are we together? After that, live a life of your dreams. Mama, yani niko na, ote nikwambie tu uko hapa. Niko na holi yanga. Jana aliongea nilikuwa ninamwassume lakini ya jana ilinihit. Ati I'm going to get my villa outside. Yani nikauliza mimi natafuta hapa kanyumba kwa bahari. Yeye hata hana haja na hizo. Villa yake iko wapi? Nani alimsikia vizuri? The exact place. Nani anajua kunywe kahawa? There is a place mama said. Mko hapa. No kunywe kahawa juu ya hiyo.
New Jersey, America.
Good. Tumpigia makofi. New Jersey what? America. What of you? What of you? What do you want? If you have an issue with money, please achana nayo. If you have an issue with health, na hutaki kujitibu, achana nayo. Nini unataka? Kusafiri? Kimbizana nayo. Nini unataka? Gari? Kimbizana nayo. Nini unataka? 2 million medical insurance fund. Chukua. Hello? Hello? Kulipwa 1%, kulipwa 3% global share every month as a business partner, me. What do you want? Where can you get this? It is only in BF Suma. Ambia jirani yako, BF Suma is the place to be. To enjoy a brighter life and a better future. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Wow. Thank you, Madam. Asante sana, Madam Jensila. I told you this is the Iron Lady. Tumpatie kofi nyingine moja na nyingine ya pili. Kila kitu inapatikana hapa. Na hakuna mahali unaweza pata, ni hapa peke yake. Thank you very much. Our top leader, the Prezo, Dr. Susan Onyancha, tunakupenda sana, karibu Mombasa na ile timu yako yote ya Nairobi. Na mimi kwa sababu nilikuwa hapa tangu saa 12 asubuhi, nataka pia niende at least washroom. This time I will invite my colleague all from Nairobi. Kuna sehemu 2-3 atanisaidia na mimi nikienda kupiga hodi kule washroom. Allow me to invite the gentleman all the way from Nairobi, the name Jeremy. Mimi ni mtu, lazima niende nijisaidie.
Na tumemshukuru Thank you very much. So kuna mtu hapa fulani ambao nataka kuwaletea, lakini mwanzo, sema mwanzo. Ambia jirani yako, it is our day. Nimekuja kukucelebrate. So jiandae na dancing. It is my day. Alafu malizia mwambie unafanana poa, lakini niko poa zaidi. Alright. So nataka kuwaletea the gift from Nairobi. Sawa. Nataka msikie ile mipango tuko nayo, kwa sababu tumekuja na manifesto mpya. Sawa. Tumekuja na manifesto mpya. Lakini before nilete the Nairobi effect, nataka kuwa iko mama fulani hapa Mombasa, top leader, very distinguished leader ambaye wananibariki sana, na sitaki kuzungumza kabla hajaja. Nataka mnitafutie mwana city popote alipo. Wako wapi? Ndio huyo hapa. Hata siku anajua kwapo. Mpigie makofi. Njoo mwana city. After hiyo story mmesikia ya Jensila, nataka mwana city nimpe dakika 10 awapatie habari. Wakiongea hivi, hata kama huko unataka kusign form, unaitisha, utajulia mbele. Karibu sana mwana city. Mpigie makofi.
Hello. Habari zenu? Babe Suma mpo? Kwa majina naitwa Mwana City. Ama ukipenda niite mwanamke bomba. Mimi niliingia BF Suma tarehe 15 mwaka juzi 2019. Saa hii naelekea miaka 3. Niliingia BF Suma kwa sababu sieti nilikuwa sina afya. nilikuwa niko na shida ya afya ya mfuko. Tuko pamoja? Si kila mtu hapa yuko na shida na afya ya mfuko. Mimi afya nilikuwa nayo, lakini chenye kilikuwa kinanisumbua ni afya ya mfuko. Pesa. Si ni ukweli? Si kila mtu hapa amefuata pesa. Nataka munisikize kwa makini. Na mukitoka hapa, wale wageni wetu wote leo wachukue form, wasign, na kama hawana pesa waingie kwa Mshwari, waingie kwa Fuliza na wawe registered leo. Mimi wakati nimekuwa registered BF Suma, nataka kuwapatia historia yangu moja tu yenye sitawahi sahau. My upline Fauzia Juma Dia, oh yes, alinifuata kwa nyumba. Mwambie jirani yako mwenye mkutano hapa, mwambie asante. Fauzia Juma Dia alinifuata kwa nyumba, akaja akanieleza hii biashara. Na wakati alipokuja nieleza hii biashara, mimi sikutaka kurudi nyuma. Nilimuuliza Fauzia, unaniambia kuna pesa kweli? Wajua mimi ni Mkikuyu. Nilimwambia hivyo. Nilimwambia wajua mimi ni Meru. Hapa pesa iko kweli? Akaniambia pesa iko. Nikamwambia twende. Mimi nilikuja hapa Ambalala House 8th floor, akanichukulia karatasi, nika sign. Akaniuliza tutaanza lini biashara? Nikamwambia nipe wiki moja. Nikikupigia simu uwe uko tayari. Nataka nikwambie kitu chenye sijawahi kiregelea ndani ya maishani mwangu kupitia nione pesa za BF Suma. Nilimwambia Fauzia niko na client hola. Nimetengeneza timu kubwa huko, nataka kujiandae twende. Na gari yenye inaenda huko ni usubuhi saa 11 tuwe tuko kwa gari. Alikuja akalala kwangu, tukarauka, lakini simwambii kama fare yangu haitoshi. Lakini yes, simwambii kama fare yangu haitoshi. Nimenyamaza kwa sababu ninahitaji kufanya hii biashara. Tulivyoingia kwa gari, conductor akanifuata. Akaniambia mama lete pesa, nikamuuliza ngapi? Akaniambia 1000. Nikaanza kumwangalia my pipeline, nitamwambia nini? Nikamwambia haki mimi pesa yangu haitoshi, niko na only 700. Niko na shilingi 700 na mahali ninapoenda sijui mtu, lakini kuna mtu tu nimemtafuta kwa simu nikamuongelesha kama ninakuja huko. Na pia yeye nyumba merent. Fauzia akasema mimi ninawalipia hii fare, lakini muhakikishe mwende mkafanye kazi. Na mkifanya kazi munilipe pesa yangu. Nikamwambia it's okay madam, wewe nilipie. Madam Fauzia alinilipia hiyo pesa ya juu, but wakati tunaenda pale ndani ya gari, dua zote mimi nilizimaliza kupitia ndani ya gari, kwa sababu pesa yangu yenye niko nayo ilikuwa ni 700 na sina hata shilingi, na ninahitaji kufanya hii biashara ya BF Suma. Tukaenda mpaka hola kama kitu saa 5:30 tulikuwa tumefika hola. Akaniambia ingieni kwa hoteli. Ilikuwa ni siku ya Friday, sitasahau. Ingieni kwa hoteli mkula alafu nitawalipia. Mimi nilimwambia nimefunga. Nilimwambia mimi nimefunga. Nikamwambia my downline alikuwa anaitwa Matano, downline wake. Nikamwambia Matano twende zetu pale kwa msikiti. Saa hii watu wako karibu kutoka msikitini. Twende tukagawanye flyers. Wajua ni nini kilichotokea? Wacha Mungu aitwe Mungu. Nilipeana flyers, nikapeana flyers. Tena nimejikaza kabisa kama mimi ndo mimi huyu. Nikapeana flyers, nikapata wagonjwa 5 mara hiyo. Kupitia wagonjwa 5 nilitengeneza 400 points na nikatengeneza 12,000 my profits. Siku hiyo moja. Nilichukua 300 nikampatia Fauzia, na hapo nikamwambia mimi leo sitalala na wewe, kila mtu alale rumu yake, si niko na pesa. BF Suma inasema na kutenda. Hapa ni mahali inakuuliza unahitaji tukulipe pesa ngapi. Na kazi yetu ni nini? Only talking to people about health. Mdomo huu uutumie na mikono yako miwili na miguu. Kwani hiyo ni shida? Wamama wenzangu, hiyo ni shida? Situache kuomba wazee chumvi. Si ni ukweli? Si tuache kuomba wazee chumvi. Mi kwangu points hapa si shida. Points kwa BF Suma mimi si shida. Mimi hakuna siku nitapokea mshahara chini ya 50,000. Tuko pamoja. Hapa pesa ziko. Ni wewe ujiulize unahitaji pesa ngapi. BF Suma iko tayari kukulipa, lakini wewe uko tayari? Wamama wenzangu mpo? Wewe kama ni mgeni uko hapa leo, ukitoka kwa huu mkutano, jiambie kama hauna pesa kopa M-Shwari, kopa Fuliza, na ujiambie wewe umekopa mara ya kwanza na ya mwisho. Tumeelewana? Instead ya kwenda kwa jirani kupiga mshene, suongee BF Suma utengeneze pesa. Wazee mpo? Simuache kwenda kwa draft na kupiga na kuongea Manchester na nini. Si ni ukweli? Ukienda kwa draft, ongea gift for 90. Expowerman coffee. Wazee mpo? Mukienda kwa draft, haina haja ya kuongea Manchester, haitakusaidia lolote. Ongea Expowerman coffee na uuze na ujitengeneze wazee wenzako. Tuko pamoja? Wamama waache kulia kwa njia, si ni ukweli? Unataka kutoa mama Mombasa kumpeleka Nairobi. Ikifika Mtito battery low. Wazee tuache kukojelea viatu. Si ni ukweli? Wazee wetu tuache kukojelea viatu. Mama anahitaji kupelekwa Nairobi, na wewe ukifika Mtito battery low, unataka mama apelekwe Nairobi na nani? Si ni ukweli? Gari inatengenezwa pale, inang'ang'ana, inaenuka tena. Ikifika Emali inakwambia shut down please. Mzee anangorota. Sasa mzee akingorota, mama anangoja, anaita mama. Kwa sababu alikuwa na expect apelekwe Nairobi na Nairobi hajafika. Umemfikisha Emali. Wewe unangorota. Nani atampeleka mama Nairobi? Anapata kijana wa bodaboda amekula mgoka mpaka macho yanamwaka. Tumeelewana? Anamwambia mama, madam, ulikuwa unaenda wapi? Nilikuwa naenda Nairobi. Panda twende. Anampeleka Nairobi na ikizidi amlete wapi? Mombasa. Wazee tuache hiyo shida. Expowerman coffee itakupeleka muda mrefu, itabadilisha maisha yako. Tumeelewana? Mimi sitaongea mengi. Asanteni. Igwe. Nimerudi tena. Mwanamke bomba ndo huyu mwenye mnamuona hapa. Mwaka jana alishinda gari. Gari yangu ni KDD 144C. Wamama mpo? Wamama mpo? Ikiwa mimi nimeshinda sasa, ikiwa mimi nimeweza, hata wewe pia unaweza. Hebu tuamkeni, hii 2022 tujaribu kubadilisha maisha yetu hapa Mombasa. Si ni ukweli? Si tuko pamoja? Mnaniahidi ni wangapi mwaka huu watapata magari? Thank you. Kina mama mpo? Kina mama mpo? Wazee mpo? BF Suma ni mahali pa kusema na kutenda. BF Suma kila utakachokifanya wao wanakutimizia, na kila watakachokuahidi BF Suma inakufanyia. Asanteni.
Aya, mpatie Igwe 3. Igwe. Si niliwaambia mpatie makofi ya maana. Lakini kama ningejua tatutusi ningefikiria mara ngapi? Kama ningejua atatufanyia hivyo, ninge think mara ngapi? I am speaking for a friend. Naongea kuhusu marafiki wa sio mimi sasa. So thank you very much. Ndio maana nilikuwa nataka kumleta kwa sababu leo ni siku ya furaha. Leo tumekuja celebrate. Tumekuja celebrate kazi ambayo tunaifanya. Tumekuja celebrate our stories. Ile bidii tunapiga huko nje, vile tunalipa bills zetu, kila asubuhi vile tunaamka. Leo ndio siku yetu ya kukua recognized. Sawa sawa. So nimeangalia list yetu, nikaona tuko na watu 100 ambao tunaenda kurecognize hapa leo. Jipigieni makofi. Na ningetaka upe a lot of attention because hii segment yenye tumeingia saa hii ni ya recognition na celebration. Ukiona mwenzako leo anapewa recognition, unajikaza kumpigia makofi na kumcelebrate. Manake kesho itakuwa niwe, kesho itakuwa apandacho mtu ndicho anafanya nini? Anavuna. Utasikia vizuri ukiitwa hapo celebrate alafu unaona kila mtu ako hivi. Si unataka kuwa celebrated. So ndio maana tumekuja, na hii kampuni imeweka mipango mingi sana, set expenses nyingi sana kwa budget, ndio tukuje tukucelebrate wewe. Tukuambie ile kazi unafanya wewe ni wa maana. Mwambie jirani wewe ni wa maana. Na leo ni siku yako. So before tuanze kucelebrate kila kitu kingine chote ambacho tutacelebrate leo, hatungekuwa hapa sisi sote kama management ya BF Suma hawangekuja Kenya, si ndio? Na kwa sababu wako na sisi leo, nataka tuwa celebrate in absentia. Wapatie makofi. Wapatie makofi, iko na maana wajisikie. Thank you. Iko watu wanaendesha magari, iko watu wamenunua manyumba, iko watu wanasomesha watoto just because of the management. Na hii management mimi nimeijua miaka 2, lakini kwa watu hapo wameijua miaka 12 na haijawahi teleza leo. Kila siku on 15th wanalipa bila kuanguka for the last 12 years. Wapatie recognition ya wapatie makofi. So Moses and Kona and Tina and Amber and Angel, we celebrate you and we recognize kila kitu ambacho mnatufanyia ku make sure hamja to disappoint. Sawa sawa. Receive our appreciation on behalf of BF Suma. Makofi kwenu. Now next, nataka to recognize the meeting whose ile nyumba tuko hapa kwa sababu yake. Nataka recognize na celebrate our very abled Madam President, aka CEO, aka Mama Africa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Tutamcelebrate, tutaonyesha vile watu na celebrate in Nairobi, na kuambia leo hautawahi sahau siku ya leo. Tuko pamoja. Ikifika wakati wake tutaonyesha. Sawa. The next nataka to celebrate our media team ambao tunawasiliana kwa sababu yao wako hapa wanapeperusha all these live events so that ule mtu wako ambaye hayuko hapa anaweza akawatch online, na mwenye hata watch online sahi jioni anaweza akawatch online. Kwa hivyo kama umeguzwa na Jensila, umeguzwa na Mwana City na ungetaka mtu asikie, utaenda tu YouTube umwambie ngoja nikuonyeshe venye watu walikuwa wanasema. So wapigie media team makofi. GK, Governor GK and your team, wherever you are, we celebrate you for the hard work that you do. Sawa sawa. Next, nataka to recognize the counties that are here. The counties that are here. Na tunaanza na county 001. Watu wa Mombasa mko. We recognize you. Tumekuja hapa kucelebrate na nyinyi because ile siku sisi tulikuwa tuna celebrate pia nyinyi mulikuja. That's why we are here. Wacha tuone number 2, county 047, Nairobi 254. Mbona mcelebrate watu wa Nairobi? Thank you very much. Haya, nataka sijui Nakuru inakuwa county namba ngapi? 0 what? Haya, tu celebrate watu wa Nakuru. Niliona watu wa Nakuru team wako. Celebrate Nakuru team. Nakuru team is here. We have Kilifi team. Wako wapi watu wa Kilifi team? Thank you very much. Malindi team. Wako wapi watu wa Malindi? We recognize you. Today we want to bring light into each and every one of us here. Ukitoka hapa utatoka hapa with new belief and with new faith. So sahi, hata kama huandikagi, nataka ujitayarishe mahali, because tuko na watu 4 ambao nitaita on stage. Tuna launch a new manifesto of how this business is done professionally. Waona? Tunataka, iko watu wakikuja hapa, akisimama hapa na governor simame hapa, anaweza akamlipa na amwambie keep change. Sawa sawa. Iko daktari akisimama hapa na watu wengine wasimame hapa, unamlipa na unamwambia keep change. Tukileta president hapa, alafu hata tumletei madam president, tunamletea John Manda peke yake, ametosha. So kama biashara zingine zote in the world they are run professionally, na sisi tuko hapa, tuko na more power kualiko, tuko na more capacity kualiko. We should be doing our business professionally pia, si ndio? So tumewaletea watu ambao watatuongoza, usikie vile watakupanga. Hii Mombasa mmefikiwa na ile maneno ya sipanguingwi? Mumefikiwa? Hiyo maneno tunataka kupanga kazi. Sawa sawa. So that it's professional. Ukitokezea hapa unaheshimika na kazi yako. Sawa sawa. So next on stage nataka kuwaletea, ambia jirani, comfort effect. Au semi vizuri, sema comfort effect. Iko watu kwa hii dunia wamepewa kipawa ya kuongea. Wakiongea, hata kama ulikuwa una lose hope, unasikia imerudi. Hata kama ulikuwa una give up in life, unasikia imerudi. Kama hukuwa na mwelekeo, unasikia imerudi. Iko watu wengine ukiwaangalia hivi, unaamini kuwa kuna Mungu mbinguni. Hata kama huko unajua, unasikia kama hiyo ndio story yake. Kweli kuna Mungu kuna Mungu mbinguni. Na leo sitaki niwaambie kwa sababu mwenyewe yuko hapa. Nataka usikize hii story, nataka usikize hii hadithi kwa makini, because it is an inspiration of a lifetime. Mnanipata? Tayarisha makofi yako vizuri. Nataka kumleta the one and only, the powerhouse, the comfort effect. Mpigie makofi. Precious Comfort akija on stage. Mpigie makofi ya maana. Thank you very much.
Happy New Year. Turn to your neighbor and tell that neighbor, no argument this year. I will be blessed. I didn't have an idea that year 2022, 2021, when there was COVID and everybody was going home, is when God was turning my tables around. I no longer sell sukuma wiki. I no longer sell nyanya. Si yule mama alikuwa napewa nguo zenye size kubwa kumuliko. I do my size. All right? I do size 10 American wear. Because I say to myself, within me there is help. Biblia inasema a woman is helped by herself. So if you carry help, you have no right kuhurumiwa na mtu. So ambie mwenzako usihurumiwe na usikubali kuhurumiwa. I believe in every gathering, and I wanted to honor my president, my leader, my best friend, and my coach. Because if I never met you, if you never stood constantly, consistently in this health business, I could not be driving a black Prado, a 7-seater with the leather and a sunroof, KDE throats too. See? Hey! Wait, let me tell you. Tarehe 12 nili drive home. The same woman who was selling tomatoes, the same woman who was selling nyanya, a hawker in all the streets of Nairobi, kwa jua kali, on 12th December, you can see me in a short dress, my size, you know. And I told my husband, drive me up to our shopping center. After that, give me the car. Give me the machine. Hey, I am telling you because I'm a pastor. You will drive home the car of your dreams because the blesser is God. And I took the car from the shopping center home. The same shopping center nilikuwa na kama saa 5 nikingojea gari ya shilingi 20. I took the machine. Yangu haina funguo, ni kuguza. Ambie mwenzako kuguza. Na sababu kuna mvua ya baraka inanyesha huku. Whether you have come from witches family, kama umetoka jamii za kulaaniwa zenye hazibarikiwi, because of the anointing in the house, every curse of poverty is broken in the name of Jesus. And so tell your neighbor, I'm driving mine. I'm driving mine. And as I drove my car, kuna watu wanashuhudia how healthy they have become. Turudi kwa stage ya kwetu hapo shopping center. Nikachukua gari. Nikasema fungua sunroof. Kwani my MCA ndio nani? Fungua sunroof. My son is 13 years old. Akafungua sunroof. Nikamwambia kanyanga kiti, simama hapo. Enda ukisema mama yangu ndiye anaendesha hii gari. Mama yangu ndiye anaendesha hii gari. Mama yangu ndiye anaendesha hii gari. Because I wanted to tell the devil, every scheme you had to make me poor is aborted. Tuko pamoja. Imagine it is a dream that has been made by somebody I don't know from the USA. Akairusha Afrika, Madam President akaishika. By default, tukapatana Madam President. Just telling people there is health, there is wealth, there is freedom in BF Suma. I found myself with a black latest Prado. Alafu kijanangu akashuka, I drove home. Nikafika kwetu. Unajua hizo hazigurumi, but mine is a diesel 3.0. Kaiwage shesha. Inaguruma kimugurumo ingine mzuri ya kusumbua. And I drove home. And when I was driving home, I said I'll never be doing everything, even internationally. But I have not yet seen that combined to something you can touch. I want to translate all your networks into money. Are we talking? And she told me, I know you must win the car. Na nataka ufikirie gari mzuri ya klasi yako. When the name comfort is mentioned, kuna my effect inatokezeanga. Lakini isiwe inatokea bila kitu. Unaingia kwa mkutano wanajua kumeku. I am telling you, in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Mr. Cyrus, 4 weeks, I had about 80 people in my group. I moved. In 10 months, friends, I have 1,900 people in 10 months. Reason, get me, somebody told me what you have done for years, I want to combine it, and now you touch what you have been working for. And by the way, yesterday I had my team in Nakuru. I trained yesterday in Nakuru for about 3 hours. Nilisimama nikaongea karibu roho itoke nikiwaambia why we need to be in health. Nikaongea. And somebody was there, he did mathematics for me. I have been saying that in those 10 months, my group has done 50 million. Yesterday, President, we discovered we have done 81 million sales in BF Suma. Ambia mwenzako 81 million sales. Nikasema yule mama tu wa soko na hasola anachapa figures kama hii. And I said, my President, with your leadership, one day I'll still stand here and say my bonus is at least 5 million kukiwa kumbaya sana. Kukiwa kumbaya ni milioni ngapi? And money should run equivalently with the health and the way you are touching people. Tuko pamoja. Now nikaendesha. Mama yangu akaniona akasema and she was so excited. What am I telling you, friends? This opportunity of being a swimmer is not just to belong, because we are only waking up that sleeping giant in you. Turn that to that neighbor, tell that neighbor, amusha yule simba melala. Amusha kabisa. If I gave up when I was selling tomatoes Githurai 45 na Kibiru Baroki kubwa, if I gave up, because kuna watu, especially these Nairobi ladies, the slaves, they come, they look at you, and they wonder, sasa hauna kazi ingine apart from kuuza nyanya. Wanauliza mama, you know they were even calling me mama those days. They know, auntie, I hate that name. Auntie, weka nyanya za 50, you know? And there are things I've learned in life. Be good when we are going up. Because you may be surprised. That person will abuse hapo. Mukipata na yeye hapo. Ukishuka akipanda. Ambia mwenzako chunga sana.
Chunga sana.
Tuko pamoja?
Yes.
And if I could have given up that time, Jeremy, when the son of Githurai was hitting me hard, and I could listen to people saying, Mutu kama hajasoma hawezi succeed, maybe I could have said yes. I stand here to say, whatever I'm doing today is by the grace of God. Amen. I do a lot of reading. I read so many books. I work with people who are higher than I, like my president here. Yes. That's why by the grace of God, I've been able to perfect some few things concerning my life. Lakini ukinitisha karatasi ya university, sina. But I am sure today, my president, I can employ a lecturer.
Oh, yes.
I tell you. Sema viva.
Viva.
I can. What made me do that? Nikaanza kuondoa vidoda za kuchekelewa, nikaondoa vidoda za aibu, nikaondoa vidoda za nini, and I said, comfort, you will keep moving. The other day we rode with Madam President and she's telling me, by the way, nilikuwa naongea na my sons, wameniambia, at least I can get a good chopper with 150 million. Nikamuuliza, what have you just said? What does that tell you? The day I sat with her at K1 office, April, ninaona kama alikuwa na AK-47 ya kuripua mawazo yangu, that I stop thinking like a petty woman, like a village woman. And I pray for your mindset right now. Hold your heart like this. Shika hiyo kichwa. Sema ripuka kutoka leo. Sema vizuri, ripuka kutoka leo.
Lipuka kutoka
you
leo.
Are not like your village woman. You are not a villager.
Man.
You are not a villager. You are a great woman.
You are not a village
in the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus.
Si ndio hiyo?
Yes.
Kukaa ovyo ovyo, ladies, unakaa hapo unaogopa, unakaa kama umemwagiliwa maji. Sema simwagiliwi maji 2022.
Simwagiliwi.
Are we blessed?
Yes.
That's why for me this business, number one, I am doing it like an assignment. Is a calling in my life.
Yes.
To speak wellness, to speak health, to speak future, to speak power,
oh, yes.
and to tell somebody your health is your wealth. I close up with one remark my doctor in Nairobi keeps saying, Dr. Mongai.
Yes.
If you don't plan for your health, all your wealth will still go back to you. Can I say that again?
Oh, yes.
If you don't budget and plan for your health, all your wealth will go back again and take all your wealth. Tell your neighbor, budget for your health.
Budget for your
Mwambie,
health.
budget for your health.
Budget for your
If
health.
this house, everybody takes And Yunzi. Yesterday you were selling Yunzi in my meeting in Nakuru. The power of Yunzi. I am telling you, if everybody says, today I'm taking Yunzi home, the people seated here, Yunzi is enough testimony. Is enough?
Testimony.
Yeah, afia. Me, I came in BF Suma because of challenge ya tumbo, every time. Today when I see what the Lord has done, because of Constellax, because of Veggie, because of Antida, Noveo Dipa, and Yunzi, things have changed. Tell your neighbor, make sure 5 people every day know about BF Suma.
Make sure 5 people every day know about BF Suma.
We have super products. I'm sitting down, Jeremy, and there is something my president said I was telling. I wish we can get that record. She took me to South Africa in April to share. She was going to open the South African office. And so she told me, can you take me? And we flew there. And when she was selling to my upline, one of my downline in SA, she told me, she was told, tomorrow our president, we are having you on the biggest TV in South Africa. And we want you to talk about the efficacy of this product. Reason being, supplements and food supplements, people take them casually, and we assume ni vitu zile. Watu wanasema yale mavi. See, they tell you like that.
Yes.
Until I reason to Madam President, and I want to tell you the truth, I am not sure there is anybody in Africa, in BF Suma, who can articulate the efficacy of our product like our president. She talked na Kiingereza ingine hapo, nikauliza huyu ndiye tulikuja na yeye jana. Confidence of the products we are selling. The efficacy of our products. The discipline of shifting from normal to food supplements. And why we should supplement. I said, this is my leader. And my president, I'll be forever grateful. Umenilipua mara mingi. Anytime I feel like I'm settling, you come and blow me up again. You keep challenging me. I choose to honor you. And I want to tell the biggest family of BF Suma. I speak like a pastor. Anytime you see God grace somebody to lead others, God is very jealous of that person. Have you got me?
Oh, yes.
Today I'm a product of honoring what God has honored. That the 10 months I've been in BF Suma, I discovered this is not a small business. She's almost running a full government. How many nations are in BF Suma? I think about 7 nations. I've been with Madam President, and I know Sarah is a witness, where she switches from Kenyan market. She's now in Nigeria. She's handling Ghana. She's handling Uganda. She's handling Tanzania. And I know 50% ni watu wanaripoti mashida. And I wondered, where do you get capacity and power to sail through in such a business? This is network market. People say, man eat man business. But I find a woman who is so resilient, who is saying, until you become, I'm not resting. If she's taking home 10 million plus every month, why should she even come here?
Why?
Why should she come here? But because she has been graced by God enough to lead nations in health and wellness.
Yes.
To lift the greatest network market business in Africa and across the globe. There's grace enough. That's why when you touch that grace, it works against you.
Oh, yes.
Tell your neighbor, there is nothing dangerous.
There is nothing dangerous.
Like falling from grace.
Like falling from grace.
So even as we do this business and we get our big money, we drive our big cars, my president, I want to promise you in the hearing of all these people, even when I drive a Lexus, I'll still come in. Even when I will travel in nations and everybody will be celebrating comfort, because to be honest, we will travel. I'll still come to you and tell you, thank you. She took my life in 1 month, and she told me, I'll deal with you like an accident.
Ate?
I will deal with you like an accident. Because number one, I see you have delayed your blessings. Your name is bigger than your pocket. I must balance that. And that's my assignment in your life. You talk, you have influence, you have people, but it doesn't end up. And I am telling you, in a month's time, I showed this team, and thank you very much, girlfriends, for coming. Where I am staying, I am sure is a governor who can afford such a place.
Oh, yes.
I discovered there are graces you sat under like this, and there is an illumination of destiny. That's why I cannot fear any evil in BF Soma, because we have a leader who is graced enough to take as many comforts as possible to their level. Oh, yes. How many are saying, Lord, 2022, remember me? I pray for you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Every shame right now is broken.
Oh, amen.
Every fear of success is broken.
Amen.
Every accuser, every betrayer looking or scheming over your life, they are now powerless. Amen. In the name of Jesus. Amen. God, the lifter of men, may he remember you. Amen. God, the destiny changer, may he remember you. Amen. I have come to Mombasa anointed enough to declare in the name of Jesus, there will be no poor man or woman in BF Soma. Amen. I send you the year 22 to go and succeed. Amen. May the nation say yes to you. May Kilifi say yes to BF Soma. Amen. May Machako say yes to you in the name of Jesus. May Nairobi Market say yes to you. Amen. I send you with power and favor in Kenya Market in the name of Jesus. Amen. May doctors start saying, we want to partner with you. And everybody who is sick here and you are worried about your health, the great physician Jesus Christ is here. I speak healing in the name of the Lord. Amen. And how I pray, those who have been covered with the garment of shame, that they cannot succeed, I unveil you from shame, unveil you from failure in the name of Jesus. I cover you with the blood of Jesus, the year 2022. This is the year of the Lord. Go ye and be blessed. Amen. I love you all. And everybody said, Amen. Amen. And everybody standing up said, Amen. 2022 is our year. Amen. And it's my pleasure, yes, and honor, oh, yes, with the permission of Jeremy, yes, now to invite, yes, my leader, the champion, yes, the trailblazer, oh, yes, the lioness, oh, yes, the woman who said, I don't care how hot the ground is, oh, yes, I am moving. And let me tell you, Mombasa, you are at the gate of wealth. Oh, yes. Defend the gate of wealth. Yes. Because we have a super leader. Everybody is standing because it's going to give honor to who is due that honor. I want to lift up our hands and celebrate, oh, yes, our own president. And let me tell you, if watu wa kawaida wana celebrate their politicians wa miaka 5, wenye hawata wasaidia, kazi yao ni kuwaimbia nyimbo za munashinda hapa mukizurura na marori mukifuata wa ati mama anakuwa MCA. Na hata kununulia hata kakiatu ya 200 shillings. And here we have a woman who is giving us checks after every 30 days. And it is hard for you to celebrate her. Ambia mwenzako, nimetuga mioru. In Greek it says, nitambia mbaya. Sindio hiyo? Yes. So how many are saying 2022, we are taking our president to the next level? Oh, yes. Let me see. And I know whether I see it or not, I discovered anointing is very intelligent. Yes. If you don't honor me, Cyrus, I know you don't honor me. Yes. Jeremy, if you don't respect me, I know you don't respect me. Respect because you. The anointing is very intelligent. Oh, yes. If you are very sure 2022, as politicians run for 5 months to make sure there is an MCA on the seat, we are running with our economic leader, our own president, Madam Susan. How many are saying we shall take her to the next level? The year 2022. Wapi muziki ya prezo? Wapi muziki ya prezo? Prezo anakuanga na wimbo yake. Usikuje prezo. Ambia mwenzako MCA. Na prezo. Nani yako na impact kwa soko? Hey, muulize senator. Nani? Muulize senator. Na prezo. Nani yako na impact? Nani yako na impact? Ulilipwa na nani kusema mbunge wetu? And you know there are three things we need to define. Those who are in political system, run. Those who are in economic system, run. Those who are in social, run. For us, we are running with the economic wing. Are we talking, Menza? So where is my president song? Because nataka tumlete hapa. Wapi mikono ya watu wote juu? Nikaribisha rais wetu. Hey, 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 hey. Yo! Ladies, nileteni president hapa. Warembo nileteni. Woo! Na chosen generation. Yeah! So what to sow is excellent. Wapi makofi? All I desire to that God has given me, and I know who I am. Wait. President apelekwe pale kwa mulango. Prezo, pale. Wait. Yeah. Why to know God has given me, and I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Who says I? Hello. Who said I am? I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Hey, who says I am? He says I am. I know who I am. Woo! We are walking in favor. We walk in miracles. We live a life of favor. Woo! I'm walking favor. I'm walking in miracles. I live a life of favor. Yeah, because I am who I am. Yeah. Oh. I know who I am. Come on, everybody, sing. I know who I am. Oh, chosen generation. I am. Niletewe president. Oh, yo. All I require to God has given me, and I know who I am. I choose and wapi shangwe na vigelegele BF Suma. All I require, all that God has given me, and I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Wapi ngemi, He says I am. Hey. Oh, I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Hey, He says I am. Yeah, He says I am. I know who I am. I'm walking favor 2022. Yes, walking miracles 2022. And who I am. I'm walking favor. I walk in miracle. I give a life of favor. Oh yes, come to me who I am. Oh, mikono juu. Hey, I know who I am. Hey. Sasa namwendea rais wangu. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele, ladies?
Oh yes.
Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? Yeah. Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? Yeah.
That's how to do it. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Wapi shangwe, ladies?
Hapo sasa. That's how we do it in Nairobi.
Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? Wapi shangwe na vigelegele? A hero woman. Ayote tumeuona mkono wako Bwana, mkono wako Bwana ni makuu, umetutoa mbali na mkono Amen. And now, how many are saying, wait, how many are saying we can make a prayer for our president that the year 2022 she will ride from grace to grace, from glory to glory, in the name of Jesus. And everybody to say, hey, makofi kwa president.
How do you feel? How do you feel? I celebrate you to the bottom of my heart. And without much ado, because God has blessed me and has raised Caleb's, who will take this vehicle to the next level, allow me to call one of the experienced, world over, spoken about, a person who is worth being called a vice president in Africa in as far as network marketing is concerned. Let me introduce Mr. Cyrus Methu. Hey! Wow! He will take my position. He will speak before I close the day.
Yes.
Then we will now invite the management to come and crown you, and we celebrate you.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please be seated.
Thank you so much. So how is everybody doing? Hamjambo. Mbona watu wengine wanavivu hawezi nipigia mkono?
Naomba mnipigie. You see, I came all this way
Yes.
to talk to you.
Oh, yes.
So I'm so excited to be part of BF Suma. And wacha nikwambie one thing. Some of the stories I've had here. Some years ago, I was going to South Africa with a group of about 100 people. But there was one couple, walikuwa wamesema in the morning, nimesikia ni 4 hours kwenda South Africa, si tutakuwa na njaa sana. Kwa nini usipike tu chapati mama? Mama akapika chapati. When we were up in the air, wakaona 2 ladies wakiwa na trolley. Chicken, meat, beef. Akaambia wife, ebu stoa hiyo chapati, naona kama wanapeana chakula. This is my message to you. Ukijoin BF Suma, lazima uwe tayari kusafiri jamani. Sawa sawa? You must be ready. Hatutaki ukiwa huko juu unasema, mbona hatukubeba pilau? They give you food in the plane. Makofi jamani. They feed you. Another time, we were going all the way to the UK. Ebu sema UK. Nasio United Kisumu, we were going to UK. And so, when we got to the hotel, kila mtu ukienda reception unapewa key. But the key is not the ordinary key. It is a card that looks like the ATM card. Mwenzangu kutoka huku Mbeya, akaniambia, lo, Cyrus, haukutuambia kwamba tunapewa ATM card tukatoe hela. Nikamwambia pana, ni kadi ya kufungua, ni mlango, ni key yako. Watu wa Mombasa mpo? On Monday, please, if you are part of BF Suma, go and apply for a passport because you are going to travel. So my name is Cyrus Methu, na nimetoka one small town called Limuru, uko Kiambu. As I was growing up, I wanted to be like my dad. You see, my dad grew up to be one of the big guys in a company called Butter Shoe. He was a director there. Kwa hivyo, every time there was a shoe being produced, I was the guinea pig. Me and my brother. Kukiwa na sandak, ni nani? Ni Cyrus and the brother. Safari boot to try, Cyrus and the brother. He was an accountant. So after my school in Lenana, makofi kidogo, after graduating and everything, I became an accountant. But you know what? There were no jobs. I ended up being a teacher. Any teachers in the house? Kuna mtu aliniambia msijali kuwa walimu, malipo yenu ni mbinguni. Na ni ukweli kwa maana I was earning 888 shillings per month, not per day. It was long time ago. Every third day nilikuwa naenda kwa basa kumwambia naomba advance. And so after some time, I got tired. When I came to the city center, I got a job in a company called Bayer East Africa, an international company dealing in agrochemical pesticides. But guess what? I was still staying in a place called Madare, Ushasikia Madare, where you are paying 2,000 shillings per month, na landlord akifika, unaambia, wewe, msiseme niko hapa kwa nyumbani, unajificha. I used to go through that life. This is the moral of the story so far. Nothing wrong with being employed. Nothing wrong with being a teacher. But BF Suma's got a better way. And that's why we call you here, because we've got a better way. After 10 years of Bayer East Africa, I decided to quit. I quit, and the boss came and said, Cyrus, you're such a good worker. The German boss, he came to my house. I said, I'm still called a sales manager, but I'm still broke. I opened up my video library. Nani anajua video? Video library. So I was in the video library and I was doing so well. After 6 months, I got the biggest video library in the estate. But do you know what your neighbors do when you open a nice, successful business in the estate? All of them open a video library. Ebu jaribu saloon in the estate. Everybody opens a saloon in the estate. Ebu jaribu kuuza viatu. Ama kuuza nyanya. Kila mtu anauza nyanya, si ndio? So I went into chicken and chips. Chicken and chips, anybody has tried chicken and chips here? Chicken and chips? I tried. After 7 months, it collapsed. I was reading somewhere in the Nation newspaper that 80% of all small businesses don't see a second birthday. Mine didn't. This is the moral of the story so far. You could have a job, nothing wrong. You could have a small business, nothing wrong. But we have a way at BF Suma. Can you clap for that? And we came to show you the way. After that, what did I do? In 1986, I know some of you are not around, I think 96, I was called by a company called GNLD. Have you heard of GNLD? Yes. And I was the first person to ever work with GNLD. You can clap for me. Hakuna wivu leo. I was the first person. So what I'm going to tell you here today, later on, a few steps I'm going to tell you about the people I've seen who have been successful for many years. That's 26 years ago. We started small. We had a smaller office than, I don't know. It was so small, we couldn't fit even 3 members of staff. But I was told that one day, network marketing is going to be big. So if there's anybody in this room who is doubting or watching us here on live, let me assure you that when you just come into BF Suma, you've joined the biggest, actually the 8th wonder of the world. Yes. So I was in the company for 16 years at GNLD, and I was the first, listen carefully, I was the first black man to become a vice president of that company. The first. Yes. And yet you're not clapping for me? So when I tell you some few things here, please listen, because I know what is right and what is wrong. Do you know what happened after that? A company called Forever Living they were headhunting for their managing director for East Africa region. Okay. They got me. I became the MD of the company, and I can see some faces here of people we worked together with. All right? So I'm not telling you that to brag, but I just tell you because people wonder, you come from GNLD, you come from Forever Living, why BF Suma? Can I tell you why? Yeah. Turn to the person next to you and say, I want to know why.
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 If you don't say it that way, you will never go with us, travel with us. Don't say, I want to go. Say, I want to know why.
I want to know why.
This is it. Number one, when you start using nutritional products, there's one thing I realized about nutritional products. Can I tell you what it is? You start looking younger. And even when you go out there looking for a relationship, the relationship looks younger. Let me call my wife here because I came with her. Just come over. That's my wife. Now, Ebu semeni. Nilipita ama nilianguka mtihani. So one of the things I've learned is that when I go back to the village where I come from in Limuru, those men look like my grandfathers. And when I came to BF Suma, Madam President told me, Cyrus, if you want to even look 10 years younger, we have got the products. So one of the reasons why I said yes to BF Suma, it's because of the research and development that has been done by this company. No other company has done so much research to bring you products that are safe, potent, pure, and the best. Can you clap for BF Suma? Thank you so much. All right? So that's number one. Kwa hivyo ukiwa hapa na umesikia beautiful testimonies from the people who were here earlier on, these products work. I'm coming back here next month, Bandapsu. Am I coming back here with you? You're gonna watch my walk. You're gonna watch my walk. It'll be a 6-pack. I know now it's a 2-pack. It's gonna be a 6-pack. I'm gonna have a 6-pack when I come back here, all right?
Yes.
So, even if you join, you take that form today because you have to take the form today. Even if you won't join because of the business, please fill in that form because somebody in your family or yourself is going to benefit from this product. So. The second thing, and anybody watching in the world, because this, I understand we are live around the world. Can I tell you the second reason why? The second reason, I have been paying out commissions to so many people. I have seen people come from nothing to something. I have been in this industry for long enough to see people drive. But when I saw the kind of commissions that people are earning, ordinary people like you and I are earning, I said, wait a minute, let me read more. Let me listen more. Let me listen to Madam President more and see. Let me listen to stories like the ones I'm hearing today. I want to promise you that in the whole of Africa and beyond, there's no other company with a better compensation plan than BF Suma. And if you get one, I am ready to bet with you. And you know what? If you get a better company, come over and I'll take you to Zanzibar for free. That's my promise. There isn't any other company. Can you clap for our company here? There are many other reasons I could talk about, but I feel that it's very important to talk about this one. If you walk into this building, 8th floor, turn around you. Turn around you now. We have about 1,000 people seated here. Where else can you get 1,000 people seated at this time of the day? If you come to K1 in Nairobi, it's the same. So when I walked in, when I was invited casually for a cup of tea by Madam President, I came in and I said, what's happening here? Why so many people? I've been in network marketing for 26 years. I've never seen this kind of crowds on weekdays. I came down on the second day. Same number of people. Can you turn to the person next to you and say relationships? This is a relationship business. And it means from president to everybody leader in this place, they believe in helping one another. Can you clap for the company? Relationships are so important. So, when you meet me along the streets of Nairobi, please say hi, will you? When you see me by the beaches of Mombasa, are you going to say hello to me?
Oh, yes.
We can talk and we'll be talking so much more, but I feel instead of me talking about me, can I give you some tips of what you need to do to become successful?
Oh, yes.
Can I?
Oh, yes.
All right. So tighten your seatbelt because the plane is about to take off. Prezzo's plane is about to take off. Yes. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
So if you're not going to see the screen, don't worry so much because, this is a new, so that is forward. Let's just see whether it works. If you don't see that, don't worry so much. How many people in this room have ever been to the Masai Mara? If you don't raise up your hand, naomba usafiri. You need to go to the Masai Mara. If you look at the screen there, you're going to see that there's 5 portions I'm going to show. You go to the Masai Mara, they talk about the lion, the rhino. What else do they talk about? The elephant, the big 5. If you go to the Serengeti, wanaongea about the big 5. In our business, we also talk about the big 5. Let me show you what they are. Number 1, the company. How old is our company now?
10 years.
Yeah? Can you think about 10 years of experience, 10 years of research done for the company, bringing new products from America? The second portion is the products. Who's got the best products in the world?
BF Suma.
BF Suma. But how come some of us in this room are becoming leaders and others are not? It's not the company. It's not the products. Let's see the number 3. The plan. The plan pays so well. How come some people every month are earning 1 million shillings, 500,000 shillings, and some of us are going home with nothing? You can't blame the company. You can't blame the products. You can't blame the plan. Let's go to number 4. The tools. No, we've got a website. You've got an app. You've got flyers. You've got product brochures. All of you, the people in Nigeria, Abidjan, wherever they are, the same flyers. How come some of us in this room are not becoming successful and others are? Don't blame the company. Don't blame the products. Don't blame the plan. Don't blame the tools. Look at number 5. Can you say Mimi?
Mimi.
It takes the biggest portion. To be successful at BF Suma, you might even leave BF Suma and go to another company. This one is better. I didn't do well in BF Suma. You go to the 3rd one. You go to the 4th one. But you need to work at yourself. Am I right? Can you point at yourself? From today, I'm going to work on myself.
I'm going to work on myself.
So I want to look at a few things that you need to work on to be successful. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Change gear. Tell your friend change gear.
Change
now
gear.
we're in gear 2, all right?
Oh,
now in gear 2, this is the first thing I want you to look at. If you look at that photo, that's K1. We were doing an interview with Sly. Is she around here?
Oh, yes.
Where is Sly? I saw in the morning. Come over, Sly. Let's clap for Sly here. Come on, give her a microphone. Do we have another microphone in this?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm sure we have another microphone here, Sly.
Oh, yes.
Sly, how you doing? Where is your hubby? Oh, man. Say hi to hubby right there.
He's here. Asimame.
Asimame. Hey. So when we were doing the interview in Nairobi, one of the things we would do is we make sure that we empower you with some training. Because you could go out there and you're told by somebody, what do you do? Unaanza kusema, I work for BF Suma. It is an international company and it is in many companies and really you should join. There's money. And then people say, what? What? I don't want to join that company. So we train you. Can you say we train you?
Train you.
So I was doing an interview here, and one of the things we coach you on is making sure before you even talk about the products, before you talk about the company BF Suma, first of all, get to know about how to introduce yourself. So in the personal ID, make sure it's a success story. Don't give too many negatives. Don't just say that mimi nilipojiunga BF Suma tulikuwa na shida sana hata product hatukuwa napata. Mgeni atajiunga. I don't want that kind of thing. So make sure when you're giving your story, you talk about success. Can you say success?
Success.
About the successful things that you do, and you keep on developing your story every time. Develop your story. Like I was so comfort your stories. I was telling our MC for the day that even if we don't do the business opportunity presentation, people have had the message through your story.
Yes.
You get my point? When you give your, man, you are amazing. Remind me your name, please.
Jane Sila.
Jane, yeah? I won't call you Jane. I will from today be calling you one of the most excited people, Jane. Is that okay? Her stories, can you clap for her? So keep on sharing your story at every occasion. When you come into the lift and you're coming to the 8th floor, don't look at the other people unasema, kiatu yake imesota. Just look at them and see, this can be my next. This can be my next leader. You get me? Yeah. If I give them my story, they can be my next leader. Makofi jamani. Share your story. When I go into the plane, today I was Mama, but normally Mama, let me tell you what I do. When I am alone, I make sure I have a magazine of the company. So that when somebody comes to sit from me, I put the magazine where both of us can see. And then but when we are mid-air, he says, excuse me, sir, can I read your magazine? And this, I know, huyo, tukifika huko chini, atakuwa ameingia box. Sindio? So share your story everywhere. When you go into the matatu, don't sit with the conda there or the driver. Sit down in the center of the matatu, and then you just tell the people, I'm so excited. I'm earning on the 20th. Everybody will ask you, how are you earning? And you tell them, here's my card, here's my flyer. Let's meet at Ambalal House, 8th floor. Makofi jamani. Share your story. This is a fact. The more people you have in your network, the bigger the pay. So keep on sharing your story at every occasion and it's going to work for you. Let's see whether this is working again for me. Yes, it's going to work. Now that's going back. So let's go to the next first screen here. Don't worry. Hey, Madam, she was introducing me and she did a nice ID. Let's clap for Madam President there. So we've done this exercise with you in Nairobi before. So you can see the screen there?
I have to move.
Yeah, you can look at it first of all.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you the questions,
Okay.
and you're going to answer. And you're going to see that within 1 minute or 1.5 minutes, she's going to give her story. What's your name?
My name is Sylvia Gitao.
And you're looking very good.
Thank you.
And what's the other name? Because somebody's protesting behind you. Okay, fine. So where do you come from?
I come from Nairobi.
Yeah?
Yes.
And what do you do in Nairobi? What have you been doing before in Nairobi?
Before I was a banker.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Now let's come to the next stage here. In your story, family, tell us about your family, children, single.
I'm married to one husband, and I have one child.
One
She's 2
child.
years. Yeah.
She's 2 years now.
Yes.
All right. Now, something else I want you to tell us.
Uh-huh.
Before you joined BF Suma, what were you doing before?
Before I was a banker, I've worked
Okay.
with Coop Bank and Chase Bank.
And Chase Bank.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. How long did you work with the bank? And
Since 2013.
2013.
2013 to 2018.
All right. Now look at the screen again. The next thing we want you to tell us is this. What were your circumstances then when you were working in the bank? What didn't you like? What didn't you like so much about your life?
What I didn't like about the bank, and most people don't know, uko kwa bank ni kuhesabu tu pesa. Unahesabu, lakini ni za wenyewe. Sio zako. Yes.
So that you didn't have enough money to push you up to the end of the month.
Yes. And then I had just graduated. Watu wengi wanafikirianga ukiingia bank bas maisha yako imebadilika.
Okay.
But hawajuangi ukiingia kuna ile pesa ya graduates, ile starter. It is not that much.
It's not that much.
And then masaa yenye tulikuwa tunafanya kazi.
Yes.
Unaingia bank saa 1, but inafunguliwa saa 2, inafungwa saa 10. Mnafikiri tukifunga saa 10 tumefunga? Sasa ndo tunaenda kuhesabu pesa mpaka saa 1 tena.
Okay.
Yes.
Now tell us this another question for you. Why did you join BF Suma?
I joined BF Suma because of the products. That was the first thing. Nilitumia products on me and they changed me. So now when my husband, because he was in BF Suma, when he told me there is money and the products worked, I joined the business.
Now you see,
Yes.
she's giving her story. Are you learning something about her story? Next thing we want to ask you is this. Your initial experience. What happened when you just joined BF Suma?
When I just joined BF Suma, the first thing, it was just about creating the relationships. That was the first thing.
Right.
And then it was about the flexibility of
Okay.
working hours. I had a small baby.
Yeah.
So for the mothers who are here, si mnajua watoto wadogo venye watakanga kushindwa kinyonyeshwa. So for me when I joined, it was very flexible. Nafanya masaa kidogo, narudi nyumbani, tena narudi kazini.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So now another question I'll ask you here
Yeah.
is this. Yeah. Can you tell us some of the positive things that have happened to you since you started doing BF Suma?
Some of the positive things that have happened to me and to my family. When my husband joined, he kept telling me our lives is going to change. At first it was ilikuwa tu ni kama hadithi. The wives were here. So unajua bwana yako akikwambia maisha yako itabadilika, uko tu unatingiza kichwa kwa sababu mapenzi, si ndio? Unamtia moyo. But to me, when it started happening, we moved from a house to a better house. Na tukatoka kutoka Futsubishi kwa gari. Hapo sasa ndo nikajua kweli maisha inabadilika.
So how long did that take you? From
Actually,
a Futsubishi, mulikuwa naenda route 11?
tulikuwa kwa matatu
Kwa
tunashikana
matatu
tu hivi,
tu.
tukitiana moyo.
And now?
And now we are driving.
What kind of car?
It's a
Oh, you have two.
A Prado, and the other one is
What?
a CRV.
A
Yes.
CRV?
Yes.
After a period of how long with BF Suma?
Actually, it was 7 months.
7 months,
qualified,
imagine. So, my question to you is with this. What would be your excuse of leaving that door today if some people can come in within 7 months and drive 2 cars? What could be your excuse? Let's finish the story here.
Okay.
Tell us something in your story. How do you see the future?
Oh, the future is bright. It is way, way too bright. Because if in 7 months tunaweza badilisha maisha yetu, and if here Madam President here has been here for 12 years, can you imagine what will happen to us in 12 years? Actually what we are planning, by the time mtoto wetu anaingia hivi shule, tunamnunulia gari na driver So if every year tuna qualify for magari, hizi magari zote jameni, and the villas, na unaona venye ukitumia products unakaa, it is wonderful. You don't know what you're missing.
Fantastic. My,
Yes.
my last question to you is this.
Uh-huh.
What message do you have? What message do you have for the people who have been invited here today?
My message to everybody who has been here, the first thing you do, hata Biblia inasemanga, it is one thing to hear and another thing to act on it. Sindio? So for everybody who is here, nilikuwa kama nyinyi. Nilikuja nikaambiwa, tutaenda, tutafanya. Nilikuwa tunatingiza kichwa tu nikijiambia, kweli Mungu, kama hii ndio umetumia, itatufikisha pale. So be it. So I want to encourage every one of you who is here. What we are telling you is the truth. Kwa sababu watu wote wanaweza kakuwa wameruka kichwa wanasema tu vitu zenye haziko. Hapana, si ndio? So the company works if you work. Utapata the faida.
And if you can do it,
I can do it better.
if you can do it, they
you can do it better.
Let's clap for her, guys. So, you see, the first thing I want to make sure that is happening here. Any leaders from Mombasa in the room? Raise up your hand. One of the things, you've got a fantastic training room here. Make sure it's not only just doing business opportunity. Come here with your teams and tell them, let's practice how to give our story. So that when you go to Kunda, Malindi, everywhere, when people hear people give their story from BF Suma, they say, I want to join. Can you tell the person next to you that I'm going to join? I'm going to join. So did you like the first part of the training today? Yes. So whether it's a business testimony or product testimony, it's about, my name is Cyrus Methu, and I come from Limuru in Kiambu. The reason I joined BF Suma is that I was looking for an opportunity for three things. Number one, the money. Number two, the money. Number three, the money. You can have some FEMA. And then what happened to you? First 6 months, I got my car. Second, after 3 months, I got my wife a car. And we are living now well in a better house. Let me tell you, guys, if I can do it, you can do it better. Can you clap for that? Learn to do it. In network marketing, there are times when you go to try sell the product, tell people to join, and they don't. It's because you don't know how to represent yourself. People of Mombasa, are you going to learn how to do that in a better way? Yes. Let me give you another tip. Do you want another tip from me? Remember, we are talking about what do I need to do to become successful? Tip number 2, how many minutes do I have?
Many minutes. Just
okay.
continue.
Now, second thing I want to give you here is this. Whether you are at BF Suma or anywhere in the world, you must set goals. Can you say you must set goals? I've seen so many people come and join network marketing, and when I ask them, what do you want to become by the end of the month? They say, What car do you want to drive by the end of the ECA? You say, I don't know. But if you ask me what kind of car I want, I'll tell you I want a Mercedes-Benz CLS 500, black in color, automatic transmission, and I want it by December this year. Can you clap for that? I'm certain what I want. So you must set a goal. Are you going to start setting goals? And this is what I tell all leaders. When you meet with your teams, every time you're doing a team sizzle, the first thing you need to do when you sit down with your team leaders is to ask them, what is your goal? How are you doing with your goal every time? And when you remember, when you set your goal, it gives you direction of where you're going. I'm not going to take you a goal setting session, but I want to give you some tips. Don't make too many goals at the same time. I want a car, I want an aeroplane, I want a boat. So when you don't get any of them by the end of the year, you say, BF Suma does not work. No, it's you who made a mistake. You put too many goals in your basket. Just because you've heard that the leaders here, the president has got some villas, you say, I want 5 villas this year. No, first of all, get one villa, all right? And when you're setting up your goals, make sure you divide your goals into personal goals. What do I want myself? I want to earn 50,000 shillings every month. I want to earn 500,000 shillings every month. That's a personal goal. Touch yourself and say, that's my personal goal. And then you will need to have a family goal. I want to take my family to Dubai. When I win a trip with BF Suma, I will have enough money to carry my whole family. That's a family goal. Can you say, I will have a family goal? And the third goal you need to have every time you're doing BF Suma is to have a business goal. I want to become a crown leader. Can you say, I want to become a crown leader? If you have those 3 goals, personal goal, family goal, business goal. When you're doing your BF Suma business, when you wake up in the morning, you will get up one hour earlier. We talk with Madam President at around 6 in the morning, texting, right? What are we going to train on? What are we going to do about the business? She's already up. Yet she's got all this money she's made, but she says, I still have my goals to do. What about you? Have you ever sat down and said, these are my short-term goals? Can I tell you one of my long-term goals in Mombasa? Can I tell you? And I was telling my wife this morning that one of my goals is to get a beach plot and a big house that the only thing that will be overlooking me when I open the curtains is the Indian Ocean. Woohoo! That's my goal. And watch this space. It will happen even before the 5 years I'm talking about when I'm with BF Suba. So guys, don't just wake up in the morning, come to Ambalal house, you start selling product, you start telling people, come to the meeting. Always ask yourself, what's my why? Why did I join this business? Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that? Turn to the person next to you and say, I will work with goals. Fantastic. Let's move on to the next one. I'm giving you some tips so that one day you can invite me when I train more. Are you going to do that? Oh, yeah. Very good. I've got 15 minutes. Man, I'm going to cover a lot today. Tip number 3. Tip number 3. This is one of the best tips I'm going to give you here today. Many people join BF Suma with a pack, maybe 30,000 shillings, 40,000 shillings, and I see them at the counter. They're at the counter, they are taking their products and they're smiling. I've joined BF Suma, I'm going to be rich, I'm going to get a car. Then when you see them after 1 month, how are you? I'm fine. What happened? I did not make the money. People are not joining. I call people, they don't come to the meeting and they give up. Let me tell you. The reason is this. Many of us don't know that there is a secret to getting more people in a meeting. Can I tell you what it is? Never worry about the people who join. Say that after me. Never worry about the people who join, but worry about the people we invite. Can you say that again? Worry about the people we invite. The more people you invite, look at this furnace here. Hey, it's not moving now, I don't know. It may be tongue, let me move it manually. There. Look at that. This is the sales funnel, and that's how it works in sales. If I get more people into my funnel by inviting more people, I'm going to get more sign-ups. Let's go to the sign-up page here. If I invite 10 people to the meeting today at Ambalal House, 7 of them are going to say, nitajaribu, I'm busy, naenda mazishi. Sindio, excuses. But 4 of them are going to show up. But when you talk to the 4 people about signing the form and joining, not all of them will, but maybe 2 of them are going to join. Am I right? Yes. What if you become a bit more crazy? If you want to be a success, look at the success figures in this room here. They are all a bit crazy. Look at the guys in the front here. These guys are a bit, you're going to be a bit crazy. Can you tell your neighbor, I'm going to be a bit crazy this year? So whenever you meet somebody, just on their face, just know there's the number 10. The number 10 of inviting. So if I invite 30, 21 people are going to say, I'm going to come. On the day of the meeting, 12 of them are going to be at the meeting. 6 people will join. Is that a good figure? Yes. What if you become a bit more crazy and say, I don't care how many people sign up, but I'm going to be inviting 60 people every week. 42 will say yes. 24 will come to the meeting. 12 people are going to join. Is that a good figure, joining every month? That's when you're going to change the way you walk. And people wonder, it's because, you know, people, when you are now bringing more people into the business, there's more commission, right? And when you go to a restaurant, you don't look at what you want to eat, because there's some people in this room who always go and look at the menu on this side and say, mama alikuwa amenipigia asubuhi sitakula sana because of the bay. You should always go and say, I want to eat what I want to eat. Am I right? And then when you go to a showroom, you don't just go to shop. There are some people who go there and do window shopping. In BF Suma, you need to shop and buy the car. Am I right? What's the secret? Remember again, guys, don't worry if they say no. I was in South Africa. I was the MC of the day. This lady from Cameroon had become the #1 distributor in the world. And I asked her one question. Madam, please tell us, how did you become the #1 distributor in Africa? And this is what she said. Every day, when I go out of my house, I go telling people about the company. Many of them will say, no, no, no. I get 10 no's. But at the end of the day, I get 1 yes. You get my point? That lady became the #1 distributor because no's did not obstruct her. She didn't give up. There are some people who say, no. Is everybody a teacher? Is everybody a doctor? Is everybody a taxi driver? Is everybody a networker? No. So just keep on looking for people who network with you. Have you learned something there? Yes. It's not about the number of people who would sign up. Think about the invitations you do. And that's why I feel sad when I go to a room like this and I meet a distributor and ask them, hey, have you invited? They say, today I didn't invite. Today I just came alone. I say, oh my God, your bank account will be empty. Are you going to invite people, guys? When you hear there's a big event in Nairobi, are you going to come to Nairobi?
Oh, yes.
Every week, invite. Now, let's go on. I think I've got only more 2 tips to give you today. Today is not my training day. I'll come here one of these days and stay with you and train you. I just want to come to one thing. When you are making calls, show me your phone. All of you have got phones. All of us. But do you know that sometimes we go wrong with the telephone call when we're inviting somebody to a meeting? Or when we want to tell them about BF Suma, we go on preaching. BF Suma is a company that started way back. It's now in the USA. We've got a lot of research and development that we do. Our company has got over 50 products now. We've got so many of it. You go on talking about BF Suma on the phone, the other guy in the road, you said, oh my God, keep on talking. When you are making a call to tell somebody about BF Suma, listen very carefully. The point of making the call is to get an appointment. Can you say appointment?
Appointment.
Can you say appointment?
Appointment.
Don't talk too much product. Don't talk too much about the compensation plan on the phone. Can you say appointment?
Appointment.
Hi. Is that Jeremy?
Oh, yes. This is
Hi,
Jeremy.
hi, Jeremy. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Is it a good time to talk?
Yeah, it's a good minute. What do you have?
Now, Jeremy, I remember you telling me that by the end of this year you wanted to buy a BMW. Do you still have that dream?
Yeah, man. They have this fancy X6.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a killer.
So, Jeremy, what I wanted is 20 minutes of your time. If I could show you a way of getting the BMW, could you give me 20 minutes of your time tomorrow?
Umefungua showroom ya magari?
No. I want you to meet us at our business center at Ambalal House. You know Ambalal House?
Yeah, I know Ambalal.
Yeah, if you come to the 8th floor, you'll meet me and my business partners, and we are really doing a business. And I want you to be open. You come over. Let me not discuss it over the phone.
Okay.
Just come over, and you could see whether it works for you. What is the best time tomorrow? 1 o'clock or 5 o'clock?
Kesho niko busy na schedule, so maybe after work 5. What's it? 5, 6.
5, 6, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 o'clock, and now you're going to get some fantastic coffee from me. Is that okay?
All right.
Asante sana. See you at 5. Makofi jamani.
Cheers.
Did I talk BF Suma? Did I talk about the company and the history? No. All I wanted was to get all I wanted was an
appointment.
Can you clap for yourself? So guys, we need to be doing that, and you'll find that more people will be coming here. When they come over here and they see all these people, they say, I'm going to sit down. Let me listen to what they say. So even if you're new in the business, don't worry. Let us do the presentation for you. Your role is to make the call and get a appointment. Can you say appointment again?
Appointment.
So make sure you get the appointment, and it's going to work for you. Now, I think this should be 5 minutes if I look at this. I'm going to move to my next point. Are you learning something, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Can you say follow up?
Follow up.
Many of us don't follow up. We invite somebody to Ambalal. Today, some of you have been invited to Ambalal, 8th floor. But you'll never hear from the person who invited you. We need to make sure within 2 to 3 days after the invitation of them or doing the meeting, you give a call. Hey, hi, Jeremy, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine, man.
Now, Jeremy, thanks so much for coming to our meeting.
Okay.
I hope you learned what I was telling you about the car.
Yeah, there was very fine, fantastic stuff.
Did you hear about this lady who was selling nyanya on the road by the roadside?
Yeah, that story was very inspiring. Ni ukweli.
And the other one who was 150 kilos.
I saw that one.
So now what I wanted to do is for us to meet so that we can now go forward. Makofi Jamani, you get my point? We need to follow up. Turn to the person next to you and say, I'm going to follow up.
I'm going to follow up.
This is what the statistics tell us. Many of the sales people who go out there don't do a follow-up. When somebody says, no, I don't have time, you give up. Most of the best sales have been done between the 5th call and the 8th call when you follow up. So even if somebody says no the 2nd time, don't give up. 3rd time, don't give up. 4th time, don't give up. Are you getting a message there?
Oh, yes.
Don't, because very soon you're going to come to K1, somebody you had invited, even your cousin, unasema, hata wewe umeingia hapa. I know some of you are laughing because you've seen your cousins and your brothers. Madam President was even telling me about the sister. I laughed so much because we don't follow up with the people. Are we going to follow up?
Oh, yes.
I've got 3 more minutes, guys. Do you want me to come here another day?
Oh, yes.
Do you want to learn more?
Kabisa.
I think later on we're going to learn more. But let me just tell you, how fast do you want to grow? How serious are you in BF Suma? Are you serious? This is what I say. If you are inviting 2 people, contacting 2 people every day, you're doing this as a hobby. And Madam Sue is going to pay you. The management is going to pay you like a hobby. You just go and find your account is small money. Why? You are not contacting enough people. If you want to be a part-timer, 5 contacts. If you want to be a semi-part-timer, 10 contacts. Full-timer, 30 contacts. Can you turn to the person next to you and say, I'll be inviting 30.
I'll be inviting that.
And beyond.
And beyond.
30 and beyond.
30 and beyond.
Every day.
Every day.
And if you want now for us to start going all over the world with you, that's what you're going to be doing. 30 every day. Am I right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, my last message for you here. Let's go. We won't handle objections today. I just want to leave you. Let me go to the end here. Can you just give me a minute? Yeah, this computer looks like the first one that was made in the world. But I will manage to do it. Next time we come here, we're going to buy you a Mac. I like joking. I like joking. Let's come to the last part here. The last part here. There we go. This is a very interesting part because I just want to give you some tips there. If I leave this room without giving you my 10 commandments, I feel bad. So I'm going to just give you a few tips. I'll give you 10 commandments. Just go through in them. And you said, this is working now. Let's see whether it works. Yeah, let's see whether it works. Or it's me who's going the wrong way. Okay. Huh? All right. I better go money up, guys. Or is somebody... Why is it doing that on its own? Are you moving? It's playing tricks on me. Okay, I was joking when I said it's the oldest one. Okay, let's pray from current. I thought it was T-Mac, my wife. I thought you were going to help me here. So come over. There, it's there. It's there now. Let me just use. Here, there we go. Number 1, some commandments that we have. Do you remember the 10 commandments?
Oh,
These
yes.
are some of the commandments I'll tell you in network marketing. Maybe you've never heard about them. You must have a good planning system. All right? People fail to do their planning. They are definitely failing to prepare. Yeah? They are failing to prepare. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You wake up in the morning. I am in BF Suma. So I ask you the question, how many people have you contacted? How many people have you made a call with? How many people are you going to see at the office? You are not prepared. So you meet with me at Ambalal House. I've just gotten my new car. I've got a farm in Ukunda. And then you enter my car. We go all the way to Ukunda to see my car, my farm. Then we eat some nyama choma in Ukunda. It's 3 o'clock. There's a meeting taking place at Ambalal House. You tell me, no, I'm a bit tired. It's too hot today. Let me go home. Are you in BF Suma? So you need to make sure you have a plan. When you are leaving the house, this is going off. Man, I don't know. Computers go off like this. Okay, it's going off on its own. And the technician guy is not here to help me. I don't know. Oh, let's see whether it works now. This is okay. It's here. Let's start again. Okay, let's go to number 2. Are you ready for number 2? Yeah? Treat your home-based business as a real business. This is not a hobby. Say, this is not a hobby.
This is not a hobby.
Don't treat it like a hobby. It's a real business and it's going to work for you. Number 3. I have to go first before it goes off. You need to invest the necessary time and money to make the business work. When I look at Madam President, she invests. The other day I saw her giving out some hoodies. Which company gives out hoodies? banners. I don't see that in network marketing companies. When I went to the villas, I understand about 30 people have come from Nairobi, right? She invests her money in people. Some of us earn commissions, but we do not put some money to do a party for our team. We don't even do some incentives for our team. We wait for the company. We need to be doing some small incentives for the team. Will keep the things going. Are you going to do that?
Oh, yes.
There is no substitute for hard work. So give it time. You went to school for 10 years. You went to college for 2 years. Then you went to campus for about 4 years. You started working for 5 years. Over 20 years in school and job. Why are you getting tired of BF Suma in 6 months? Why are you not giving BF Suma time? There needs to be commitment to time and also committing some of your money back to the business. Are you going to do that?
Yes.
And then he said, commandment number 4. There it is. Okay, machine. Stay in it for the long run. Every business takes time to build. There is a definite learning curve. Your business skills will be there. Come for training. Well, are you going to be coming for training?
Oh, yes.
Just learn the ropes and give it time. Tell your person, give it time.
Give it time.
Number 5, it's good to build a team. It's always good to build a business. But if you can focus on the product, it is going to move for you. How many people every day use a product from BF Suma? If you don't raise up your hand, the good Lord is in you because you're doing the wrong thing. If you don't use the products and if you don't share them with a lot of people, you're not going to go far. You need to use the products, as many products. And today I was taught about a product called X
Power.
Everybody wants me to use it, but my wife, because my wife knows it's still, the car can get to Nakuru, right? I like joking. But you need to use the products as much as possible. 6 before I sit down. It's so important. Follow-up. We've already talked about follow-up. Can you say follow-up?
Follow-up.
The fortune is in the follow-up. If you don't follow up, somebody else will. This is what my mentor taught me. If you do not take care of your customers, somebody else will. And I made a mistake one day when I was playing golf. I like playing golf. And while I'm playing golf with Charlie, I see him remove a product from the company I was in, Forever Living, an energy drink. I said, Charlie, what are you doing with my energy drink? And he told me, but my wife sells those products. I had made a mistake. I had never ever followed up with all my friends and my relatives that I know about the company. So from today, don't assume you know it all. Anybody you've worked with, anybody you've gone to school with, can you say follow-up? Follow-up is so important. Number 7, we are ending now. Know how to get people to contact you. It's about exposure. Some of us here are very good in contact marketing, talking to people face to face. I see a very young generation here today. Some of you are good at doing social media marketing. Why not? Number 8, you need to test different marketing systems. If you're good at going to meet people in the field, do that. If you're good at social media, do that. If you're good at meeting people in church, do that. Do you know what happens when I go to church and I hear the preacher just do... Which products can we recommend? When I go over and I hear somebody saying, oh my God, I don't know what's happening to my stomach, what can I recommend?
Veggie.
Turn to the person next to you and say, I'm going to try different systems. Number 9, invest in education, guys. I'm so happy when I go and check the website of BF Suma. There are so many tools there. There's training going on in this building and even in K1. Always invest. Learn as much as you can. And number 10, he said to his people, spend enough time around positive people and not negative people. You see, Bill Gates says this, if you were born poor, it's not your mistake. But if you die poor, it's your mistake. How can you have people earning 10 million in this room, 1 million in this room, 500,000 in this room, and you go home to your wife and tell her, leo kulikuwa kubaya? Is that possible? No, it's not possible. So again, always associate yourself with positive people who are showing you how they're going to change their life. Have you learned something from me today?
Oh, yes.
My name is Cyrus Methu, and I'm so excited when I'm talking to people to share what I've seen work. There is no one secret to network marketing, but there's a formula. What I was sharing with you here is some of the things I've seen work, and they can work for you. Because in this room, I don't see only leaders, I see some crown leaders.
Oh, yes.
Some of you here, by the end of this year, are going to be crown leaders and you'll be driving your machine.
Oh, yes.
How many people love machines? I want you to put your hand in the front there. Let's say you're driving your machine. I want you to breathe in because it's a leather seat.
Yes.
Can you smell the leather?
Oh, yes.
Hey, and then you see your friend outside there walking. Can you wave at your friend? Huh? Can you come on? Let's open the window. Open the window. Bado usifanye hivyo, sio gari za zamani. Just because each one of us in this room can do that. Is that okay?
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Susan, for inviting me here. God bless you. We love you all. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
wow.
Thank you.
Mpatie igwe tatu. Igwe. Thank you very much, Mr. Cyrus Smith. You may be seated. Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. Okay, now I want to make this one announcement, and I want you to hear me and hear me correctly. Hear me and hear me good. The CEO of this company, because we have decided we want to diversify and do business in a professional way, ambia jirani professional way. So our CEO, Madam President, went and looked for the best example that she could find for her children. And there is no one else in Africa who is more decorated, who is more celebrated than Cyrus Medhu, the father of network marketing in Africa. Are we together to that point? So he is a gift that we have. But what's the point I'm trying to drive home? He has come, and he has only been with us for 2 weeks. And we want to change the way the game is done. And for you in Mombasa who cannot be able to be with us in Nairobi, we'll be doing this live. So you can watch it on YouTube, you can watch it on Facebook, but wherever you are, you must watch. Ambia jirani, you must watch. There are all these stories that you have heard here, that people are celebrating, people are making money, and people are traveling. Unafaa ujiulize, mimi yangu iko wapi? And because we have been doing it wrong, we have the passion and the ambition and the courage and the confidence. We want to do it, but we do not know the way. Until someone brought us someone to give us the way. And we have him here. All right? And he was just supposed to be with us for 2 weeks alone, which ended yesterday. So this is a bonus. But he said after coming in, I think I can make this my home. Wow. All right? So it would be an error if before Cyrus, you were the same, and after Cyrus, you are still the same. Are we together? So I want you to drop whatever you're doing from 11 to 2. And I'm very serious on this. I'm talking to you as if I'm talking to my own team. And I want us to enjoy this gift that God has given to us, because personally, I was ashamed. I did not know how to do the business. Nilikuwa na woga. Siko sure about the future. Not because I don't want to do the business, but because there's no one to hold my hand and tell me, Jeremy, this is how it's done correctly. All right? And you have got people who are here who keep this place running. K31. And I want us to celebrate the management of K31. Our chair lady, Sarah Ntiwa, give her a hand. Mpatie makofi ya mbolea. Simama umwone. Yes, that is our chair lady. All right? She keeps this place running so you can come and listen to the trainers of the day. Next in line, we have got doctors like Dr. Mwangemi. Dr. Mwangemi, give him a hand. And all the other doctors who are here, they are here so that if you do not know what Zaminocal does, you don't know what someone with goiter does, it is not your business to know anyway. Kazi yako ni umlete kwa kwa daktari, and let the doctor do the work for you. Are we together up to that point? So from the beginning, everyone who is signing up today, everybody is starting afresh, the correct way. Whether you came here 10 years ago, if Madam President started over last week, who are you? Are we together? So every one of us is starting the correct way. Are we together? So even you who is starting up today, ndio tunaanza kazi. Are we together? And I want you to create time and listen to what, because he has 26 years of experience. Some of you are not even 26 years old here. He has trained in 35 countries. Some of you, if I ask you, may travel how many countries, utaniambia Kisauni, Bamburi, Mutwapa, na Bombolulu. Story inaishia. So he has talked and trained people in 35 countries for 26 years. Do you think that is someone who is petty? This is someone I want you to dedicate your time so that we grow together. It's not a Nairobi thing. It is for all of us. It does not matter who your upline is. We are sharing him, all of us. Are we together? So that next time when we come here, we are going to be, this room is not going to be enough for us. We'll have to hire another room because everybody will be celebrated. And you are here with your, imagine kila mtu ako hapa, and you have invited your 5 people and they're here. Do you think this room will be enough? Your family is coming to celebrate with you. I want us to change the way the game is done. But we do not know how to change. This is why we have someone who's showing us the way. Okay? So now that you have this information, I want you to celebrate Mr. Cyrus Metu in a proper way. Mpigie makofi ya maana. So we celebrate you, Cyrus, and we do not take it for granted. And we are going to change, all right? And because me, I will change. And so many other people here will change. Do not make a mistake of being left behind. Tuko pamoja? We are all starting afresh. So we ukiachwa nyuma is because you have made a personal decision. I am saying this with a lot. I'm saying this with a lot of confidence. I want us to do this together. Sawa sawa. So now, the business of the day, the moment that you have been waiting for is here. And I want us to celebrate the new people who are joining the Jacaranda Club. Hello? Hello? There is a prestigious level that you get to this company and you join a membership club. All right? And we have got about 72 people who are being celebrated today. So I want, first of all, you clear for me. DJ, I want you to tengeneza music for me. I want us to dance for these people who have worked hard. I want us to recognize them and tell them, today we are celebrating you for your... You think it is easy being a Jacaranda Club member? Do you think it is easy? So we want to tell them that they worked hard. And I want you to know that this day will never be forgotten. After that, we will be recognizing any other Jacaranda Club member who's there. And by the time 1 hour is ending, nataka muone. I want it projected here. We had over 60 people. Narudia, 60. Oh, nimeongea kizungu sana. Tulikuwa na zaidi ya 60 ama 90. Yes, tulikuwa na watu zaidi ya 60 ambao hawakuwahi jua venye watapata magari yao ya kwanza. But after joining BF Suma, wako hapa. Watu hawakuwa na majina, watu hawakuwa na titles, watu hawana masomo ama education. But today, because we are celebrating, within this 1 hour, I want us to celebrate everyone who has done something. Are we together? DJ, uko sawa na music? So I will be calling 10 of you, and you munapanga hapa mstari, and you dance your way to the stage, and the management will be here with your pin. Ukikuja, you make sure you look good because tomorrow morning you'll be on the front. Hii kizungu nayo. Kesho asubuhi utakuwa kwa front page ya gazeti. So make sure you look your best. Hizi picha zikipigwa, weka kwa status, sumbua watu. Are we together? The one thing that I have learned after listening to Cyrus for that 1 week, nimejua kitu moja. The reason why people are not buying your products is because they don't know you are selling. The reason why people are not joining your business is because they do not know you have a business. So if the business is about telling the entire world what you do, like you are not afraid. Sawa sawa. So hizi picha uko hapo ukipigwa, weka kwa status, sumbua watu nazo. Mimi niliwaambia mimi nitakuwa napigia watu simu mara 50. Ukini block na nunua line nyingine na kupigia mara 200. Alafu nakwambia usijisumbue kuniblock, nitanunua ingine nikupigi. So we nisikize tu vile nakwambia, tumalizane. Are we together? If the secret is calling, niko na airtime, niko na simu, niko na nguvu, nitawapigia. Muna block na nunua ingine nakwambia, guess who? Ni mimi tena. Sawa sawa. Tuko pamoja? Because if watu hawajoin kwa sababu hawajui kile anafanya, si niwaambie. If hawanunui because hawajui nauza, si niwaambie. Uliza jirani, shida yako ni nini? So I will be calling 10 of you. Nataka mpange line up. Hii ni siku yako ya kukumbukwa. I want everybody else who is there. Now make sure kama uko na simu, jirani yako amekuchukua video when people are dancing for you, when you are being pinned here, because let me tell you, after this, there is no devil. Hakuna shetani atakusimamisha, ni kuenda. Hallelujah. Tuko pamoja? We are coming back here to celebrate each and every one of you, but it is beginning today. Bila uoga, na bila tafadhali. Are we together? DJ niekee muziki kwa umbali. So wamesema msiscream sana, uweke average, usiweke na juu sana. Kuja uniambie Moses. Sawa basi. Punguza kidogo. Sawa. So nikikuita unaenda hapa nyuma ya kamera. Mumeona vile tumedansia Madam President? We want to complete this. Wewe tutakudansia. Majirani wako, wale walikucheka, wenye wajuangi unafanya nini, watakuona kwa mtandao. Waambie enda YouTube, nione it is my time to do what? To shine and be celebrated. Are we together? Sawa. So our first person on stage, na mnamshangilia, tuko na Asha Jusabik. Ako wapi? Asha Jusabik, ndio huyo. Enda hapo nyuma. Tuko na Rebecca Mugono Okech. Aya, tuko na number 3 Sheila Kavere Otuche. Tuko na Joyce Mumbi. Tuko na Omar Kofa. Tuko na Helen Otieno Okumu. Tuko na Meshak Mutisia Ngumbi. Tuko na Francis Nguti. Daktari, yako wapi daktari? Aya, alafu tuko na Mary Wamvua Wanjala. Yes, alafu tuko na last in that category, tuko na Beatrice Mogoi Matagaro. Our first category, where are those? Ndio huyo. DJ, waweke na usiwe na haraka. Uko na 10 seconds of fame. Tembea hapa kwa maringo yako. Make sure jirani amechukua hiyo video. Tunaenda kusumbua watu jioni. Sawa. If they don't know about BF Suma, they have to know kupitia sisi. Are we together? DJ, ongeza ka volume kidogo. Tunaanzishwa na Asha Jusabik. Show them how you dance. Ndio hiyo. Kujani tu nyote mkidance. Ndio hiyo. Celebrate them. Ndio huyo. Aya, alafu unasimama hapo. Jusabik, mtu moja ndiye anaenda stage. So ingia stage. Sawa? So mwingine mnakuja tu mnangojea hapa. Yes, keep on clapping for them. Leo ni siku yako. Haya, make sure you take enough pictures Ukipigwa hiyo pin ya maana. Thank you very much. Ni nani jina? Haya, next on stage we have Mr. Omar Kofa Kamora. Wapi makofi ya kiongozi? Aya, next on stage we have Meshak Mutisia Ngumbi. Wapi makofi ya Meshak Mutisia? Thank you. Dakika kidogo tu stage kama umeenda. Thank you very much. That is Mr. Meshak Mutisia. Nani? Mary. Ni wewe? Haya, next. Wasonge wapi? Waambie penye unataka wasimame. Unataka watu wasimame wapi? Hapa. Haya. Haya. Next on stage we have Mary Favor. Wapi makofi ya Mary Favor? Okay, ngoja apigwe picha. Ama ameshapigwa. Haya. Wapi makofi ya Mary Favor? Ndio hiyo. Thank you very much. Watu work hard. It is not easy. Thank you very much. Next on stage, tuko na daktari wa maana, the best doctor we have in Africa, Mr. Francis Nguti. Celebrate. Enda uchukue pin yako daktari. Yes, chukua pin. Daktari, tunaona vile unataka kusumbua Angel. Thank you very much. Next on stage we have Madam Beatrice Matagaro. Wapi makofi? Hiyo smile inakwambia hii ni watu wako pesa. We celebrate you, Beatrice. All right, sawa. Next on the line we have our second bunch. Second category, we have Penina Mweni. Where is Penina Mweni? Yes, join the queue. We have Said Kahindi Menza. Aya, ni wewe. Ala. Then we have Mwanatumu Juma Musa. Where is Mwanatumu Musa? Aya. All right. Yeah. Then we have Irene Duko Munyaro. Where is Irene Duko Munyaro? Yes. Kama una mafans wa celebrate. Hii kazi ya maana. Then we have Lawrence Saidi Mwempangala. Ako wapi Lawrence Saidi? Haya, ndo huyo. Haya, tuko na Ruth Mkanjala Mareko. Tuko na Alan Kilalia Washiali. Washiali the man. Ndio huyo kiongozi. Haya, Rose Francis N. Lois Wangari Kingori. Winsmark. Haya, wa mwisho kwa hiyo category ni Mr. Winsmark Nzetse Vusaka. Unajua hii jina ina sound kama NZD. Ako wapi wa Winsmark? Wewe uko na jina iko na NZD hapo. Lazima upate gari hii mwaka. Kama wewe si official photographer, just come on stage. Flo, try to be seated. Kwa sababu, yes. Haya, so just come. Kujeni tu mbele. Just come. Do your time. Thank you. Yes, and now we have Mr. MC of the day, Mr. Menza. Sawa, next on stage we have the MC of the day, Mr. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Menza. Yes, makofi. Thank you very much. Next on stage tuko na mwanatumu. Wapi makofi ya mwanatumu? Juma Musa. Yes. Wa mama na kazi. Yes. Aya. Ndio mwanatumu. Thank you very much. Yes, picha safi kabisa. Thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Irene Nduku next on stage. Thank you very much. Shukrani. Make sure you na smile yako. Give us your best smile. Next on stage tuko na the entire government. Iko hapa fully represented. Tuko na Mr. Alan Washali. Wapi makofi ya serikali? Thank you very much. Ule anakuja next. Wakifanya nini? Tuko na first lady wa daktari Mr. Francis. Wapi makofi ya Rose Francis N. Ni moment yako sahi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Next on stage tuko na Lois Wangari. Wapi makofi ya the very beautiful Lois Wangari. Makofi kwako. Mbona mumcelebrate? Nikikuona kucelebrate. The only man who has a name ya gari kwa jina yake, Mr. Winsmark Vusaka aka NZD. Wapi makofi ya NZD? From today henceforth anaitwa NZD. Nimembandika hiyo jina mpaka apate hiyo gari. Tuko pamoja? Aya, nisisikie Winsmark hapa tena. NZD mpaka apate hiyo gari. Hey, congratulations. Bidii NZD, hiyo ndio jina yake. Haya. Our third category tuko na Mwana City Rashid Mwendwa. Wapi makofi ya mama na kazi? Mke bomba. Huyu akirane MCA mtakosa votes za kupiga. Kila mtu anakuwa shaingia baya asubuhi. Haya, number 2. Mr. Brian Nguti Kiilu, Fauzia Juma Ndia, Rose Wanjiro Gishoe, Claudine Mali Nyangoma, Kiti Mchezo. DJ watengeneze mziki. Caroline Wakesho Mwagongo, Asha Ibrahim Matia, Lucas Musa, and the last in the third category ni Beatrice Nduki Nzeki. Wapi Beatrice? Yes. Ngoja Mwana City. Ngoja. Hapa tunakuja in style. Wewe unafikiri kazi ni rahisi? Hapa mpaka tukudansie mwanangu. Roho safi. Haya ndio hiyo. Haya sukari ndio hiyo. Haya twende 1 2 3 twende Mwana City. Wapi makofi yao jamani? Wape makofi wakija. Asante sana. Ndio huyo mwana city mwenyewe akija. Ni vile tu ameacha ametutusi kama wanaume, lakini haya tutakumbuka. Leo ni siku yenu kwa kazi ya maana sana ambayo mnafanya. That's why we are officially welcoming you into the Jacaranda Club membership. Karibu sana. Next on stage. Kuja. Ndio hiyo. Taarabu tukimalizia tunatoka hapa na taarabu. Sawa? Haya ndio hiyo. Wapi makofi ya mwana city akipewa pini yake? Thank you very much. Mwanamke bomba. Ndio. Hii bomba lakini inamaanisha nini? Bomba ni bomba. Hawa watu wa Nairobi hawati bomba ni bomba. Si matusi. Hiyo iko sawa. Lazima nitajua hiyo bomba inamaanisha nini. Kuja. Picha safi kabisa, asante. Tuko na Rose Wanjiro next on stage. Thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Rose Wanjiro? Thank you very much. Make sure wakizuia picha ipigwe niambie. Wako sawa? Msizuia hapo picha ipigwe. Kesho tunataka utokezee kwenye gazeti. Aya, njoo. Fauzia Juma Ndia next on stage. Maringo tu. Na si tafadhali. Nakwambia, thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Fauzia? Yeye ndiye alituletea mwanamke bomba. Aya, next on stage tuko na Claudine Mali Nyandia. Nyangoma, yes. Claudine Mali Nyangoma. Thank you very much. Hiyo pin kuwekwa, hiyo pin ni pesa. Aya, picha safi kabisa. Wapi makofi ya Asha Ibrahim? Kazi safi sana. Huyo ni mama wa nguvu huyo. Tunajivunia kuwa na nyinyi. Thank you very much. Yani daktari uliamua kuwaleta wote hapa. Tumecelebrate mama, tumecelebrate firstborn na wajukuu pia wako hapa. Tuongeze pin zingine. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Brian Guti? Kazi nzuri sana. Father leading by example there. Tunajivunia daktari. Alright, thank you very much. Next on stage tuko na Mr. Kitty Chezo. Karibu sana. Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Kitty Chezo? Mpe makofi. Huoni mzee amejikaza. Amejikaza mpaka amepewa pin. Ni tsunami? 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 Ama ni ile earthquake ya Wetangula? Ndio hiyo. We celebrate you Mr. Tsunami. Aya, Mr. Lucas Musa, karibu sana. Usimuone mpole hivyo. Mr. Lucas Musa, we celebrate you. Siku yako leo. We celebrate you. Thank you very much. Next on stage we have the very beautiful Beatrice Nzeki. Hebu muoneni vile anakuja. Wapi makofi ya Beatrice Nzeki? We celebrate you. Siku moja utakuja hapa hata wewe. So ukiona mtu amekupendeza unampigia makofi sawa sawa. Haya, next fourth category enye tuko nayo. Gilbert Karisa Msuko, Mary Mugoi Mwambingu, Georgina Wanga Ifire, Margaret Nancy Wamaitha, Faith Wamboi Wahome, Miriam Mokuhe Muirore, Rufens Mukamburi, na Ven Mora Mokua. Alafu last kwa hiyo category tuko na Dolly Anyango Omondi. Ako wapi Dolly? Nimekuwa nikitaka sana kuona udoli. Ako wapi? Sawa basi. Tuonyesheni kwa maringo, ndio hiyo. Hivyo venye anaanza ni hivyo ndio tunaenda. Mdogo mdogo. Wapi makofi wa kidance? As you come to celebrate, to pick your pins, we celebrate you. Shukrani sana. Kuja tu mdogo mdogo. We celebrate you. Pole pole kwa maringo. Hiyo ni kazi. Tuna celebrate. Kanya mama na kazi. Nakwambia if she can do it, you can do it better. Kaya. Pole pole. Thank you very much. Karibu sana. Thank you. Next on stage tuko na the very beautiful Faith Wangoi. Nywele peke yake, angalia hizo nywele. Jamani. Celebrating you today, Faith Wanjiko. When do you next? Next on stage tuko na msema chochote, the best msema chochote in Africa, Miriam Wanjiko. Wapi makofi yake? Thank you very much. Jakike ewa. Kwani mnamdunga ngapi? Mumemdunga sana. Unadungwa ngapi? Thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Miriam? Kwani mnamdunga nini? Thank you very much. Wapi makofi ya Miriam? Thank you very much. We celebrate you. Next tuko na the very beautiful Rufens. Angalia hiyo smile peke yake. Rufens Mukamburi. Wow. We have Ven Mora. Wapi makofi ya the very beautiful Ven Mora. Na inakaa ma-upline ndio wanawa celebrate. Hata wao wenyewe wa celebrate hivyo. Na leo ni siku yako. Kuja. Let's celebrate Wamaitha. Nakwambia. Unamtishia, anashangaa unafanya nini? Utamuua. Haya. Ndio hiyo Jaber mwenyewe. Her Excellence Dolly Akinyi. Nimekuwa nikitaka sana kujua Dolly ni nani. Kumbe ni wewe. We celebrate you. Lazima dance, hiyo song amewekewa. Haya Doli, waonyeshe. Waonyeshe vile unakanyaga 2 3 ukienda. Wapige dance, piga dance Doli. Even you unani disappoint. It's all right. Haya. 5th category. Tuko na Esther Mwasi, Sara Karisa Tete, Amina Kristao Rimba, Rachel Bahati Kikongo, Mary Tabu Lubando, Jesinta Rogoro Mugo, Charity Mulwa, Agatha Kibengo Nafula, Angela Kanyere Motuma, Janet Charo Kaingu. And last on that category we have Dora Mambori Shamba. Wako wapi hapo? DJ, waeke muziki mzuri hapo. Haya, tunazikwenda mdogo mdogo. Nani anatuongoza hapo? Haya, hii ni ladies only. Haya. Come. Ndio hiyo. 1 2 celebrating. Wewe, hamkuji? Haya, rudi kwanza, warudie. Flow unaweka jam hapo. Flow toa jam hapo. Flow, toa jam. Toa jam kwanza. Uko kwa line. Haya, enda nyuma. Join. Thank you. Haya, alafu mfuate. Mnaona venye mwenye anaongoza anakanyaga? Haya, twende. Number 1. 1 2 3, twende. Kabisa. Maringo yako mwenyewe. Haya. Ndio hivyo. Ndio huyo akidungwa kitu. Thank you very much. We celebrate. Na hakuna kuchukuliana, kama mtu hayuko asichukuliwe. Please. Next tuko na Angela hapo akizikwenda. Angela uko na mafans. Thank you very much. Next person. Tuko na the very beautiful Agatha Kibengo hapa kwa maringo yake mwenyewe. I'm telling you, if she can do it, you can do it better. Thank you very much. Haya, next on stage umesahau au hujaniambia jina lako. Haya, tuko na Amina Taurini hapa. Wapi makofi ya Amina jamani? Next. Hakuna kuchukuliana. Sawa. Haya, njoo ukwe wa mwisho. Haya. Enda uchukue for Rachel, lakini sasa hakuna kuchukuliana tena. Si umesema hakuna kuchukuliana? Rachel, anamchukulia Rachel. Sawa, wacha achukue, huo ndio wa mwisho, wacha achukue. Next tuko na Sara Tete. Wapi makofi ya Sara Tete? Mama wa nguvu, mama na kazi. Nakwambia ukimwona hivi anakaa mchapa kazi mwenyewe. Next on stage tuko na Jesinta Mugo. Very, very beautiful. Nywele tu. Hiyo nywele peke yake. Haya, waonyeshe smile. Piga smile. Waone Dr. TS. Waone unaogopa. Haya, ndio hiyo. Aya, thank you very much. Nilikuwa nataka smile lakini amekataa. Ndio huyo. 6 category tuko na Nchama Said. Nchama Said. Aya, tuko na Simon Charo Mulewa. Simon Charo Mulewa. Tuko na Arnold M. Muteti. Punguza kidogo DJ, nipunguzie kidogo. Nipunguzie. Good, thank you. Arnold M. Muteti, ako wapi? Ndio huyo. Tuko na Philip Okech Omondi. Ako wapi? Aya, tuko na Gladys. Aya, tuko na Gladys Nduko Kitetu. Enda kwa line. Aya, tuko na Gladys Nduko Kitetu. Ako wapi? Ndio huyo. Aya, ndio huyo. All eyes on you. Tuko na Rick Oyela Muinde. Ako wapi Rick Oyela Muinde? Aya, tuko na Felicia Mariam Kahindi. Ako wapi Felicia Mariam Kahindi? Tuko na Maureen Ouma Orodi. Maureen Ouma Orodi. Tuko na John K. Madheka. John K. Madheka. Alafu last in that category, tuko na Irene Wanjiro Kiburu. Irene Wanjiro Kiburu. Kwa sababu watu ni watatu peke yake, wacha tuwaongezee watu wawili ambao wanawarepresent. Sawa, kama nimekuita in that category, Sarah, waweza wa represent. So, watu nataka to celebrate at least 10 of you because these people wajua walikuwa recognized. Hatutaki tu tufanye tumalize, tunataka tufanye tuwa recognize, sawa? So, DJ, wapatie muziki wa kikamu. Haya, tunaongozwa na Simba mwenyewe. Simba, waonyeshe vile unakanyaga. Piga dance moja kali. Sio hivyo. Rudi, tumekataa hiyo, hatutaki hiyo. Piga dance moja kali. Hivyo. Haya. Twende kazi. Hatutaki hiyo. Hiyo ni ya Raila. Raila peke yake ndiye ana dance hivyo. Hatutaki hiyo. Rudi nyuma kwanza. Piga dance ya Maru. Haya. Ndio hivyo basi. Hiyo ni dance ya kipepeo, inaitwa kipepeo style. Haya, makofi kwake. Mpige encouragement. Ndio hiyo. Haya, enda hivyo mpaka stage. Umejikaza sana ndugu. Hiyo dance hiyo. Hiyo dance. Hiyo ni hatuna nyingine kama hiyo in Africa. Njoo. Nakwambia kama huyu mzee amefanya hii biashara, haki ya nani hata wewe unaweza fanya. Huyo mzee kama amefanya, hata wewe unaweza. Haya, tuko na next on stage Philip Okech Omondi. Wapi makofi ya Philip Okech Omondi? Thank you very much. Una make sure umeangalia kamera na umepiga smile. We Philip, upigi smile, we piga smile. Waonyeshe Dr. TS. Haya, tuko na Her Excellency hapa Gladys Nduko Kipetu. Wapi makofi ya Gladys? Huyu mama amejikaza sana huyu. Hapa apigiwe celebration kali sana. Hii kazi si rahisi, kufika kupewa hiyo star. We celebrate watu sana. Thank you very much. Tuko na the most handsome man in Mombasa City, Mr. John Mateka. Angalia mwanaume amejisimamia sawa sawa. Ndio Agnes. Kabisa.
Next on stage tuko na Eunice Ndanu. Eunice waonyeshe. Yes. Next. Eunice Ndanu. Ndio huyo Eunice Ndanu. Unaweka maringo kidogo Ndanu. Yenyo ni munene. Next on stage tuko na Florence Daddy hapo kwa maringo yake mwenyewe. Waonyeshe. Huyo ni mama wa nguvu. MCA Mombasa County. Mwanaume ameumbwa akaumbika. Muone. Pole. Bila jasho. Ndio hiyo. Thank you very much Mr. Shaban. Nakwambia, if these politicians can do it, we can also do it. That man is a politician. Usimuone hivi. Haya. To clear stage kwanza, to clear stage. Next is big deal. Get your seats. DJ, nipunguzie hiyo muziki kidogo. Thank you. Punguza kidogo. Sijasema uue muziki DJ. Sijasema uue. We are in a celebratory mood. Nisaidie kuambia jirani ndio tunaanza. Sioni ukisema mwambie ndio tunaanza. So now nataka niwarecognize wale watu wote ambao ni Jacaranda Club members, the new and the old. We have one more person. Huyu ndio wa mwisho. DJ, mwekee ngoma. Huyu amesema anataka kudance peke yake. Watu wote walikuwa hawakuamini. Wenye walifikiria hauta succeed. Ukidance hivyo, make sure wameiona. Sawa. Leo jioni lazima wajue uli succeed na leo wamekurecognize. Sawa. Haya, pole, mdogo ndio hiyo. We DJ. Haya, ndio hiyo. Pole, twende kazi. 1 2 kabisa. Komaringo, biashara ni yako. Na pesa ni zako. Yes, we are celebrating you today. Mbona mmeacha kuclap? Ni wivu. Ndio hiyo. She looks like kabisa. We are celebrating you. Ala, una mambo? Aki ya nani? Yes. Wenye walisema uta succeed, lazima waone ukidance for your success, We are recognizing you. Congratulations very much. Thank you very much. Now I want to recognize all the new and the existing Jacaranda Club members. So, if you are there and you are a silver member, hata kama ulipewa 10 years ago when Noah was entering the ark, leo tunakucelebrate. Tunataka watu wajue that we recognize every step of the way that you make. We don't take it for granted. Sawa. Ile hard work unafanyanga huko kama watu wa kuonangi, hauwezi kuwa unatafuta kwa jua na unacelebratea kwa jua. Unatafuta huko, lakini hapa tunakurecognize kama MCA. Sawa. Ama governor. So let me have all the old silver members na the new members wakisimama. Wacha tuone. If you are here, stand up on your feet. Silver, yes. Thank you very much. These are the silver members. silver members. Angalieni kamera vizuri. Angalieni kamera vizuri. Nataka mnipatie mtu mmoja. To give me one person, wacha niite umamangu. Choa. Haya, give them a hand for their hard work and clinching that title of Silver Club. Wapigie makofi. Sioni watu wengine mkipiga makofi. Wapigie makofi. Ukiwa na hiyo pini yako, this is someone who has been a leader na hakuangusha leadership yake, maintain for the last 6 months. Huyu mtu amekuwa leader. So ni mtu wa maana sana. We recognize your exceptional leadership. Wapi makofi as they take their seat. Thank you very much. Take your seat. Choa. Nataka huyu mama waambie, you can take your seat please. Ni mwingine. Thank you. So I want you to hear what it takes for you to become a silver member. 1 minute peke yake. Anaongea on behalf of all the silver members wenye wamekuwa celebrated leo. Sawa. Wapi makofi yake? Encourage na kama makofi. Mpe nguvu, ni mama wa maana sana. Na if she has done it, you can definitely do it better. Si ndio? Hebu msikize 1 minute peke yake akwambie what it takes.
Befsuma Befsuma. Majina yangu ni Florence Daddy. To be a Silver Jacaranda Club member, you must be, first of all, a star 7 or above rank, and you maintain. Okay. Kuwa Jacaranda Club member, uwe nyota ya 7 na kuendelea, na maintain not more than zaidi ya miezi 6. Uwe hujanguka. Yani every month unaeka your PPVs, your personal performance volumes. Na katika hichi kitengo, kampuni yenyewe inakutambua na inakupa materials. Sijui this year kama ziko, but I know this is my second badge. Sawa, it is my second badge. And I've been receiving materials, supporting materials from the company. So kama mimi nimeweza, being a shosh, being a mother, wewe pia unawe? Sawa. Befsuma ipo, wala haiendi popote. Ni wewe uamue leo, haswa wale wageni. Wageni ni wangapi? Wameenda? Wageni mpo? Mona hii holi mpaka mwisho, mpaka wengine wako nje kule. Ni kwamba hapa kuna kitu kizuri. Na ule mtu unaorushwa mawe ni kwamba una matunda mazuri. Sawa. So usiogope kurushwa mawe. We endelea tu kukana Befsuma na kila kitu kikosa. Asanteni.
Wapi makofi ya shosh? Wapi makofi ya mama na kiongozi wa maana hivyo? Huwa nikimuona Flo nakumbuka nikiingia Befsuma. K31. Sema K31. Was the glory of Befsuma. Watu wa Mombasa mpo? Befsuma ilikuwa inajivunia sana K31. Na sasa tumepata kiongozi na mwangaza. Nataka kusikia mumechukua number 2. Sema number 2. But sisi ni number 1. Ama tufanye hivi, kirudiwe, tuone nani atakuwa nini next month. Sawa. Mutarudisha glory ya K31. You call everyone mwenye ame left, everyone mwenye amekuwa disappointed. Sitaki kusikia K31 number 3. Number 3 mnafanya nini? Has it ever been hard? It is not your portion. Sawa. K1 ikikuwa number 1. Sorry. Ni kizungu. Saa ingine kizungu na Kiswahili hazipelekani. Anyway, K31 number 1 in Befsuma. Si ndio? Jipigieni makofi watu wa Mombasa. Thank you very much. So call everyone who has not been here. Tell them tumepata mwelekeo mpya. Penye ulikuwa unasikia give up, kuja hata mimi nikuonyeshe. Sisi sote tunaanza. I want hii room Sarantiwa akisimama hapa kutrain anaona kumejaa hivi. Because wewe kila mtu ako hapa ako na watu wake 5. Sawa sawa. Sio kusema ati Favor alikuja na watu 5 wakajaza viti zote za kwanza. Wewe pia kuja na watu wako. Are we together? It is a thing for everyone. Tuehamwe? Aya, sawa. So now I want to see everyone else who has a badge like mine. All the gold members in the house. Wako wapi? Gold members exist. Simameni. We want to recognize you. Recognize you. Leo ni siku ya recognition bana we. Vipi? Wewe uko na 2. Hii si nini ile nini ya politicians. Huyu ako na 2. Kona, unaelewangwa tadioje terie mwe. Umeelewa? All right. Now we celebrate the gold members who are here. Mnawaona? So for these people, geukeni. Msionyeshe mgongo, geukeni. You see the beautiful faces? Plus mimi amnioni. Mimi pia niko nayo. These are the people who have moved from Silver Club wameingia Gold Club. Sawa sawa. Now Gold Club are the people who have become and they have maintained their rank of senior leader or diamond leader for the last 6 months bila kuachili, bila kwa. Unafikiria ni rahisi? Unafikiria ni rahisi? So Madam Flo, Madam Jensila and the other beautiful lady, toa mask watu wakuone. Toa, angalia hiyo nywele peke yake. Mpaka inakataa kutoa mask. And then we have this other beautiful. Have you ever seen this lady dancing? Mshaimuona? Tukimuita hapa. Wakimuita hapa mtajua. And then we have the beautiful Flo all the way from Mombasa. Huyo ni Earth Mover. Nilikuwa nataka kusikia kama mnasikia nyinyi. She's from Nairobi. Tulikuja na yeye tukasema tukuje tushirikiane na nyinyi. And then we have got this other beautiful. Mumeona venye ana dance ile ngoma ya Diamond? Guy Mwadhani. Sawa. So we want to pick somebody akuje our represent. Wacha tupatie nani? Susan. Anaitwa Susan nani? The first time I saw Susan. Mnataka niwaambie hii story. The first time I saw Susan. Akikubali niwaambie nitawaambia. Because ni vitu zingine umwagi mtama mbele ya kuku wengi. Sawa. Wapi makofi ya Gold Club members? Thank you very much. Take your seat. Susan, Susan, come. I want her to take 1 minute, awaambie what it takes. Sawa. As we also celebrate her. Doesn't she look amazing? Kuja hapa. Tukitaka kuweka billboard, Mombasa. Tuko na sura ama hatuna sura? Tuna nywele ama hatuna? Niulize hiyo ingine ama nisiulize? Alright, sawa Susan. Tell them what it takes to move from Silver Club to a gold member. Karibu sana.
Good afternoon. Moving from Silver Jacaranda Club member to gold member, it will take you to maintain your senior leader and diamond leader for not less than 6 months. How I did it? It is because I'm having my qualified leaders. Qualified leaders are leaders who have maintained 5,000 PPVs and their personal PPV of 100.
Thank you. Ni ngumu hivyo vile mnaona. So mkiona tumewaita hapa tuwa recognize, unamvulia kofia na unamnunulia lunch. Sawa? Nimwambia pia namba yake ya M-Pesa. All right. So for you to become a senior leader or a diamond leader, you need to have 2 qualified leaders. Na umeona vile ni wachache? It is that. So leo tukimsimamisha watu tunamcelebrate, tunaweza mcelebrate kuliko vile tunacelebrate Governor 001 hapa. Hiyo kazi amefanya. She deserves that recognition. Sawa? And now last but not the least, easy when we are mentioning this category, even Lake Victoria stops to listen. when we are mentioning this category. So I was in the office the other day when Connor had come, and Connor had come to see Madam President. And I learned that Madam President, who is is in this category, has had this pin for the last 7 years. One pin. It is that rare. Ikianguka hapa nyinyi wote mnatoka nje, tunafagia tukiitafuta. Imagine she has had it for 7 years. Pin moja hivi. So I want to recognize the people who are Platinum Jacaranda Club members. Wacha tuwaone. Let me have the Platinum members. Hey! Was it? Yani umekuwa hapo hiyo nyuma the whole time. Nitafutie security, walete ule mtu kutoka pale nyuma. Please call security for me. Shirombiu, you have been there. DJ mweke music akuja akidance. You cannot do this to us. Mweke music, mweke kitu tamu. Shiro ngoje hapo. Na dance. Akikuja kama dance hatusongi. She has to come here dancing. Aha, umejuaje hiyo ndio mzuri. Twende, Shirombiu. Haya. We are celebrating the Platinum members. Punguza volume kidogo, punguza kidogo. Aya. That is how rare that pin is. Mnarudi Rivers ama mnakuja? Wanataka ya Kikuyu. DJ, weke Mogithi. Gani? Mogithi. Ya upendo ya Kikuyu. Ile ilikuwa imeweka. Ndio hiyo sasa. Aha. Tuwaletee Comfort aonyeshe. Comfort waonyeshe how it is done. Wacha niwaletee Comfort. Comfort endo uongoze. Wacha Comfort akuja aonyeshe venye hiyo Mogithi inaenda. Wanataka gani? Mnataka gani? John Demethio. Leo ni siku yao. So wakiitisha tunawapatia. Sawa. Nitafutie John Demethio. Mukikosa kudance vizuri mnanunulia kila mtu ako hapa mbele kahawa. Aya. Haya, masaidia na makofi kidogo. Haya. I want them to come on stage. If you are a platinum member, come on stage. Platinum members, wote, come on stage. Platinum members, Madam President, Her Excellency. Haya. Shirombiu, karibu sana. Madam President. Haya. Tuweke Oskido Kids. Tuweke Oskido Kids. Bas. Now, I want them to dance to this song. Ule mwenye atadance vizuri tunampatia zawadi. Sawa. Madam President, kuja. Kwende unakuagua hii gwaride. Haya, twende. Tuko pamoja? Twende. Hamwendi ni nini? Haya, kuja Miriam. Nashindwa kudansi ikiwa na microphone. Wacha Miriam atuonyeshe. Miriam.
Wacha nimshikie microphone. Na mdance. Hiyo iko sawa.
Thank you very much. Celebrate them, celebrate them, celebrate them. Now, I want us to pick, it is that rare, and we work very hard. Before I invite Shirombio to talk, I want to give you a story. For those of you who are wondering what happened, there is one time that David, the king, was coming from war, and he had won. And so he was dancing himself. And the wife looked at him and told him, "Don't you have any shame? Why are you dancing like that in front of the people?" And David told him, "I am dancing to the God who took the crown from your father and gave it to me." Hallelujah. So when we are dancing like this, is because we know how hard we work outside there. So when we are being recognized here, we don't recognize every day. This pin, you don't get it, you only get it once in a year. Are we together? Now, if you're like, no, like this celebration, yes. So Madam President has had her pin for 7 years. It is that rare. So if you have this pin, hautapewa ingine next year. So if she has been celebrated like that once in 7 years, don't you think it's worth celebrating? We don't do it every day. Sawa sawa. So I want Shirombiu to tell you what it takes to move from being a leader to becoming a silver member, to becoming a gold member, and last but not the least, to become a platinum member. Sawa sawa. Mu-encourage na makofi. Amejitolea. Umeona vile amedance? Ni PV alikuwa na dansia. Wewe usiangalie dance. Wewe jua ana dance. Usikwe.
So thank you so much. That is my namesake. I am Shiro Wanjiro, he is Wanjiro. Tumpigie makofi. Si ni kweli?
Kabisa.
Kabisa, that's my namesake. So habari zenu. Before I say anything, can I appreciate the team from Nairobi? Oh, yes. Simameni tu. Watu wa Nairobi mko wapi? Hamjaenda kula? Perfect. Asanteni sana. So my name is Shirombio, officially Meru Wanjiro. I'm not even 2 years old in the business. Mwezi wa 3 ndio nitafikisha miaka miwili. And actually, I pride myself in the fact that I believed in the business, came in, worked so hard, that in exactly 8 months I qualified for my car. Na miezi 8. As we speak, I've already qualified for my travel. I got a call yesterday from Madam Mercy from the head office. Shiro, you've qualified for your travel. It feels nice. Hii biashara, una dance kidogo unalipwa. Una scooter kidogo unapata gari. You see, it's that simple. We have fun as we make money. So, what was it to say? How you get from becoming a gold member to a platinum. Yes, and Mr. Medhu, I'm happy to see you. You are my mentor for many, many years. Na najua kama singekuwa hapa ungenichapa. Si ni kweli? So to be a silver member, you have to maintain your leadership for 6 consecutive months. And Mombasa, you have shown the whole of Africa that this is possible. Mombasa, pongezini sana. Wear that pin with pride. And every time you wear that pin, remember how hard you worked for it. Si rahisi. Sawa. But don't stay there for too long. Quickly jump into the gold member. By maintaining your going senior leader, maintaining it for 6 months, you'll be able to, senior or diamond leader for 6 months, you'll be able to become a gold Jacaranda Club member. And that is also a fan pin. I'm hoping Mr. Kono will get me my platinum pin in the next 1 week. He promised me yesterday. Mr. Kono, sir, suliniahidi. Amesema hivyo. Unajua usipomchokozea hapa utaweza kumchokoza baadaye, si ndio? Lazima umchokozee hapa. And to become a platinum member, actually I don't know how I became a platinum member. Sijui kabisa. Just on the Jacaranda wall, it said there are 2 new platinum members in Kenya, Madam Rehema and Madam Wanjiro. So paka sasa hivi sijui, unless niambio na Sir Jeremy.
Hata mimi sijui. Because we have Connor here, I'm going to consult with him if he knows how you did it, because the question is how you did it. Sawa, but I will explain.
Mimi najua Kiswahili. Asante sana Jeremy. Mimi nimeelewa swali hiyo. Anataka kuniuliza namna gani mtu ambaye anaweza kuqualified platinum member, sivyo? Ndio kwanza kwa sababu leo nilifika Mombasa jana, halafu mi nataka kwamba kurecognize ile Mary Wanjiru, the new platinum members, also our Madam Susan. And we should give you a new pin, but we think I want to find the good time to pin you, to recognize you in front, to pin you with honor. Okay, yes, we will find the event so that we can pin you. Yes, actually, me, myself, I can give you the pin, I can take it from office, but I want this recognition. You can celebrate it. You will be celebrated, you will be recognized, you will be witnessed by your members, by our BF Suma family members. Are we together? Yes. Alafu sahi mimi tajibu swali hiyo iliulizwa na Jeremy. Jeremy nilishangaa leo asubuhi. Alifunga safari kutoka Nairobi mpaka hapa Mombasa. Halafu mimi nataka kushukuru watu ambao wametoka Nairobi kuja hapa kusupport. Asanteni watu wa Nairobi. Namna qualify the platinum member kwanza, unajua sisi tuna renew hiyo list kwa kawaida ni kila half year, mwaka nusu, kama baada kumaliza mwezi wa 3 na nyingine kumaliza mwezi wa 9. Lakini baadhi ya wakati sisi tuna renew after 1 quarter. Wakati tunapo renew hiyo list, tunaangalia last 6 months sales performance. Watu waki qualified senior diamond leader na above rank no less than 4 times. Wata qualified platinum members. Tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo mimi nitarudia tena. Wakati sisi tunapo renew kuangalia hiyo list, tunaangalia team performance, tunaangalia rank ya last 6 months, nusu mwaka. Katika hiyo miezi 6, watu waki qualified senior diamond leader no less than 4 times. Women qualified platinum member. Tuko pamoja? Yes. Umeelewa? Yes. Umeelewa? Yes. Ndio. Na ikiwa mtu ambaye amequalified platinum member pia atapewa benefits. Ndio, anayo privilege. Kwanza ni wamepewa insurance, accident insurance. Tuko pamoja? Company inawanunulia insurance kila mwaka. Najua kuna watu 2 3 walipewa insurance. Ndio, Madam Pauline sahi anafanya hivyo. kwa sababu alipewa mwezi wa 12 mwaka jana katika Safari Park, na Madam Susan alipewa, na pia Sarah alipewa insurance. Tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo fikiria BF Suma inalipa bonus kila mwezi, pia inakukulipia your annual insurance, sivyo? Ndio. Halafu ikiwa unataka kujua benefits nyingi tena ya platinum na ya gold, basi mi nataka kuomba kusema jaribu kuqualified, utagundua mwenyewe. Asanteni.
Is it clear now?
Especially here, thank you so much, Mr. Kona, especially the part of 2 million accident health cover per year. That is something. Milioni mbili za health cover. Sasa ni zangu. Can you imagine? When I go to my town center, I come from Naivasha. Nikienda Naivasha, by accident niteguke nipate accident. I'm entitled to call AMREF to airlift me from Naivasha to a hospital of my choice. Nani kama mimi? Na sijui nikipata a small pimple by accident, sinitaenda Nairobi hospital. So it's an awesome position to be, but it's not a position to take for granted, because as you look at me, kondoeni macho. Mumekondoa kabisa. You're looking at the next crown leader in Mombasa. Yes. And I say that unapologetically. So thank you so much. Mombasa is the place to be. It's on fire. I love you all distributors. You are so hardworking. Leadership is solid in Mombasa. The training is awesome. There's no excuse not to succeed. Twendeni kazi.
Wapi makofi ya Shirombiwe. Thank you very much. Tumeshukuru. All right. So I think that brings us to the end of our celebration. And now, sema now, the icing on the cake. Tuko na 60, I think they are 262 or 64 car winners with us today. Na tunataka tuonyeshe watu wa Mombasa, watu ambao wanakaa hapa pamoja na nyinyi ambao walipata magari. And tunataka ili iwe funzo kwa wale wenye tabia ambazo hawaamini, leo ijulikane ya kwamba in BF Suma you can come from nowhere, and from nowhere you can get all these qualifications. Are we together? Every one of us has a chance. Sawa sawa. So I will call the management to do this special recognition, because Kona is here and they have said that they want to dance. Kona and Angel and Amber, you want to dance, eh? You had told me you had practiced enough. You're ready to hit the floor, right? You okay with the dance? You want Kayamba Africa?
Mimi nataka kurudi Nairobi sahi.
All right, so I want to give the management this chance to recognize and celebrate the car awardees. Then after that, I want to bring the grace that is in the house of Mama Africa, so that we hear what blessings she's going to speak over our lives. Sawa sawa. Kama uko WhatsApp, toka. Kama unalala, amuka. Whatever is it you're doing, things just became serious. Sawa sawa. So let's listen in, let's celebrate the people who are being celebrated, because we are doing things in a professional way. Sawa sawa. Wapi makofi ya management? DJ, wapatie ngoma kidogo. Amber, this is your moment to shine. Show them how you do it back in Nairobi. Yeah, ndio hiyo. You're not ready? We let the song continue as you're getting ready. Yeah. So stand up and show them how it's done. Amber, you are helping her. Amber.
Yes, 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 yes. All right, thank you very much. Connor, take it away.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, kwa kweli kucheza ngoma sio kazi yangu. Sijajifunza kucheza ngoma. Mombasa upo. Mombasa upo tena. Habari zenu Mombasa. Mimi leo kwa sababu mimi najua kwamba sio watu wengi walienda Bomas of Kenya mwaka jana mwezi wa 10. Kuna nani alienda labda inua juu? Najua sio watu wengi kwa sababu najua hiyo safari ni ndefu. Kwa hivyo leo sisi tunaweza, lakini tunaweza kuharakisha katika hapa Mombasa, sivyo? Ndio. Halafu kwanza sisi tunaanza kutoka safari. Katika mwaka jana kuna mtu ambaye alifunga safari, actually alipewa safari intercontinental trip. Moja ya kwanza anaitwa Harrison. Mimi nataka labda kila mara nikisema jina unaweza kuwapatia makofi. Sawa, makofi ya moto. Makofi ya moto. Kwanza anaitwa Harrison na second anaitwa Joseph Maseka. Mtu ambaye mimi tasema labda makofi ya moto zaidi. Saidi Menza. Helen. Joyce Wamaye. Unajua huyo anaitwa nani? Ametoka wapi? Amina Rimba. Na nyingine anaitwa Zack kutoka Nairobi. Sisi tunayo okay, hiyo neno iko chache, ino ndogo sana. Anaitwa David Nzau Mutiso. Kuna gentleman here anaitwa John Miano. Mary Kiprop. Salome Kitenge. Eliud Kisinji. Huda Orenge. Sahi ni watu ambao wa international trip. Mr. John Monda, John Mutua Monda, Leonard Mawel, Joseph Muchero, our judge, Honorable David Onyancha, our Madam Susan, Captain Kiplagat from Mombasa. Now it's the car winners. And I think you know most of them. And the first is Samuel Kimani from Nairobi. And then the second one, Purity Mumenia, Judy Wambua, Elizabeth Kasioki. And we call it engineer, it's called Gilfas Otieno. And we have our MC here, Jeremy. And now the next one is the wife for Otieno. It's called Mary Goretti Otieno. We have Rehema. We have our new Jacaranda Platinum member, Mary Wanjiru. And we have our pastor here, we have Madam Pauline, also Madam Comfort. Oh, sorry, I can't remember which car they bought. I wish I could, so that you know that it's a real machine. But I know Otieno Gilfas, the engineer, bought V8. And Jeremy bought a Prado, if I'm not wrong. You are too old school. Even, yes, from Madam Pastor and Madam Pauline, it's a Prado. And Arahama is also a Prado. And Mary Wandiro, Madam, which car did you purchase since you are here? It's also a Prado. Nobody purchased BMW X5, Mercedes? Hey, you are too old school. We need someone who purchased Subaru, Mercedes. Okay, now let's go to the second page. We have the Kisumu number 2 shop, Kisumu 2 shop owner, Bent upon them. And also we have, and this one. Oh, Wycliffe Namaswa from Western. We have Charity Mulwa. If I'm not wrong, you know this person should be the husband for Jennifer and Dinda. It's called Michael. Am I right? Yes. And also we have Richu Bahati. We have Susan Gatobu. Susan Tafadali. PRCC tonight, Moana City. Moana City. Ndio, mimi najua. Moana Mombasa. PRCC tonight. Oh, Moana City alinunua ile gari. Alinunua ile gari ya Voxy. Is it Voxy? Noah, najua. Najua alinunua Noah. So also sisi tunayo Leonard Mawel from Nairobi. Halafu here sisi tunayo shop owner from Nyeri, Jensara. And also we have Ruth Biwot. Tunayo Mburugu Inoti. Pia sisi tunayo Margaret Masinde from Western. Tunayo Eunice Ndanu kutoka Mombasa. Tafadhali ka. Pia sisi tunayo Peter Momba kutoka Molo, kutoka Nakuru. Tunayo Janet Mbise kutoka Mombasa. Pia sisi tunayo anaitwa Ndolo kutoka Sara Ndolo kutoka Nairobi. Pia sisi tunayo Jensila kutoka Mombasa. Sio gari ya kwanza, pia ni gari ya tatu au ndio ni gari ya pili. Pia sisi tunayo Job Gatumba kutoka Nairobi na Western. Watu wengi, sivyo? Na kwa sababu kuna majina ambayo unawajua, pia tuna watu ambayo hujawajua, lakini watu wote walipewa gari, waliendesha gari, wali park gari zao katika Bomas of Kenya. Na sisi tunayo Dolly Omondi kutoka Mombasa. Tunayo Kiplagat, Ephraim Kiplagat. Tunayo Jennifer Ndinda George. Sisi tunayo Sara Njeru kutoka Nairobi. Sisi tunayo Derek Onyancha, captain. I mean the real captain, anaendesha ndege. Sivyo. Sisi tunayo James Inoti kutoka Nairobi. Kisengi Mutunga kutoka Nakuru. Tunayo GK John Kisaka. Sisi tunayo lady kutoka Pwani anaitwa Sara Ndunga Nsiwa. He's a chair captain. Also sisi tunayo Innocent Muinde. Tunayo Gertrude kutoka Mombasa. Oh, one team. I know Gertrude and Sarah. They are the two comes from one team. That is great. And also we have Fanny Swanyama kutoka Bungoma. And also we have this lady here. Usinikumbushe jina, mimi najua jina. Sijasoma kwa sababu niko ndogo sana. Unipatie ile kidogo tu. Florence and Jockey. Am I right? Florence and Jockey. Pia sisi tuna Elizabeth Kasioki. Elizabeth Kimani. Elizabeth Kasioki from Innocent team. Elizabeth Kasioki from Eber team. And also we have Rio Mueni from Busia. We have Purity Murimi from Mombasa and Voi. We have Joanne, actually is from JK's team. Joanne qualified the car before the first BF Suma value year finish. That is impressive. And we have, this one. This one comes from Nakuru. This one is the top sponsor. I mean, top 5 sponsor for the whole Kenya. It's called Mary Wainaina. It's a trainer from Nakuru. Also, we have Anastasia. And we have Honorable, also is a husband for Madam Susan. And can you imagine, every year, Madam Susan get a car, and we have Honorable Judge get a car every year. So every year 2 cars. Also this year, this year, Honorable Judge purchased a pickup. Yes, not a Prado, anyway. It's called, if I'm not wrong, it's a Nissan one with very strong power. So a judge told me that with this car, he's going to expand the BF Suma business with this car because it's a pickup, and he can travel around with our products and materials. So, well, you know it. And I believe with this car, it's a contribution to his business. Next year, actually this year, I believe he will also get one. Are we together? And also we have Nancy from Nairobi. And we also have this lady, I can't remember. Also, we have this lady. I know it's the Dr. Turehama. Do you know who he is? Okay. And so let's continue. We also have Peter Mutua that come from Nairobi. And also we have, I need to check these 2 names. Also we have the Bernard Kasema and Madam Presides. They are couple. They all come from Nairobi. And now we go to the luxury car. Oh, so before I announce, I think better we do some preparation. Sylvia. Choma. Now we have the luxury car So the winner is Madam Susan Onyancha. So this is all our Madam Susan Onyancha. That is a Lexus, a brand new one. Yes, it's a Lexus brand new one. It was displayed at Mombasa of Kenya. Madam, did you drive the car this time? No. Oh, Madam Susan came with the V8. I know people, they like V8 and Prado a lot. So, you know, according to me, I think actually last year it was the biggest one for BF Suma Kenya history. But actually every year we are making records. It's not the last, it's not our destination. And every year we give the cars, every year we do the recognition. I encourage all of you, so you can start and working for your cars, start working for your trip, just from now on. Are we together? Yes. So mimi sio mtu wa kuongea sana. Kwa hivyo mimi nafanya kazi. Alafu kuanzia jana mpaka kesho. Mimi, Moses, pamoja na Amber na Angel. Kwa hivyo sahi mimi nataka kuwauliza colleague wangu wakuje hapa kukusalimia. Sawa?
Good afternoon, everyone. So I'm Angel from BF Suma office. So currently I'm in charge of 2 shops in the coast, Mombasa shop and Voi shop. So I think I have been chatting with some of you on WhatsApp, but today is probably the first time we have meet. And so I think we will communicate more in the future. So today, the theme of today's seminar is a recognition of silver member for their outstanding performance in the past year. And so which is to be congratulated. So this year, 2022, a new year, a new target. So just now, we can see the car award winner. So if someone can get an intercontinental trip, international trip, and car award, so why we can't? So a new year, just keep going and build your team. For our office, we will look forward to your greater success, and we will hope you continue to work hard in the new year. And finally, so if you any business questions or some team challenge, contact me or Moses, because we are in charge of coastal region. So we will try our best to service you better, answer your questions, and support some materials for your activity. So let's work together to get more and greater success. So that's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. I would like to invite my colleague Amber. Amber.
Hello everyone, this is Amber from the head office. It's my great pleasure to be here to say all of our just club members and distributors who are interested join BF Suma. But I really have facing all of you here to become part of GSA Club members, as long as your efforts and your passion has been put in this business. And thanks for your efforts in 2021. We've achieved a lot in the last year, and we believe we can do better and work together to achieve more in this new year. Let's keep going and move our business to a higher level. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Asanteni sana, and I believe with our team, with our actually team from Mombasa, actually we show, because I know Mombasa was the number one, but I believe with our team we can do it better. We can become the number one for the whole Kenya, not only for the whole Kenya, we can also be the number one for the whole Africa. Are we together?
Yes.
Iwapo nia iko njia. So this year will be the shining year for Mombasa. So this year will be the shining year for Mombasa distributors. This year, all the Kenya and from the management office, I believe we will be proud of Mombasa. Are we together?
Oh, yes.
So, tusonge mbele.
Amen.
And we make Mombasa great again.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Thank you very much. Give management a hand. Thank you. Now, let's stand up and stretch a bit. Stand up. I want us to do a special kind of stretch. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. I want us to stretch a bit before I bring the grace of the house. Now, I want you to turn to your left like this. Say, I'm alive. I'm rich. I'm successful. I'm going to make lots of money. I'm going to turn to nimesema stretching. Stretch like you mean it. Fungua hiyo mwili. Haya, sema, I'm going to travel. I'm going to get a car. I'm going to get a villa. I'm going to become a senior crown leader. Na kuna kitu mtaniambia. All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Take your seats. Now, give me your attention for 2 minutes. Give me your attention. And I can tell there are people who are mukona shughuli zingine mumeanza. Now, we have come to the end of the session, and now welcome to the grace of the house, our CEO, our leader, Mama Africa. Sawa sawa. Now rise up on your feet and put your hands together for the greatest honor and the legacy that this lady is living in Africa. She is a magnificent force of nature. Ukimwona hivi anakuwazia mema. Sawa sawa. Give her a hand as she comes up. Thank you very much, Mama Africa. We celebrate you. Karibu sana.
Ninaomba msimame. Sijui nani amewaambia mketi. Please be seated. I'll take precisely 5 minutes and off we shall go. Kwa sababu aliye na masikio haambiwi. Huyu amesema aliye na masikio haambiwi tazama. So I'm wondering, ni masikio gani yako naye inatazama? Lakini aliye na masikio aambiwi sikiza. Aliye na macho aambiwi tazama. Ninafikiri kila mtu ameona yaliyotendeka hapa. Ninafikiri kila mtu ameona waliozawadiwa. Na kutoka kwa management, mmeona magari 64 yakiwekwa hapa. Si hadithi ya Abunuasi, wala si kitendawili, wala si kifumba macho. Ni hadithi ya kweli, na liwalo liwe. Basi ikiwa umekuja hapa na nia ya kubarikiwa, utabarikiwa mpaka majirani washangae, ama majirani waanze kukuangalia kutoka kwa view sasa, ama wewe huwe unasikia umaskini kutoka kwa jirani. Nataka kushukuru waliotoka Nairobi, nataka kushukuru waliotoka mikoa tofauti tofauti na kuambia karibuni. Manake Mombasa tunaenda na kusonga, and surely we shall be number 1 as we are count 001. Tomorrow you will have a taste of what it feels to have a beach party. You're gonna feel reader. Sisi tuliokuja kutoka Nairobi tuliwaambia hatupangwingwi. So tutawapanga ama nyinyi mtupa?
Mtupanga.
No, saa. Tumewaambia kwamba hatupangwingwi, tumekuja ngwingwi. Sawa. Ninafikiri hapa mtaangalia na mtabuba pilingi. There's a difference between one. No, that one you will have to translate. Google map is there. You remember watu wa Google waliosema they wanted to Google because they wanted to. Kwa sababu hao ni wasomi, eh? But when I showed her the true statement of who I was, where I am, and why I'm here, she said, I think I'm sold out. And by the time she was leaving, she was already in, and she had forgotten that she's a principal somewhere because she wasn't making that kind of a money. We are here to change your life, and we are here to change it in many ways. Be it health, be it wealth, because there are some people here, wale wanakaanga tu ni wagonjwa, but the moment there is a shilling falling, you see them turn around. Waangalie hiyo shilingi imeanguka kutoka wapi. In BF Suma, we give you all those opportunities to make yourself start dreaming again. There are people who I met who could not stand in front of people and speak because they knew at the back of their mind they had quite a number of issues that were disturbing them. But truth be said, 5, 2, 3 years down the line, I have seen them come in a different way, shining, looking, and they have a smile. There are people who came here, when they smile, you look like there is pain behind them. There's, yani ni kama, yani they are, wana smile lakini kidogo ni kama wanalia. But God has lifted them to the glory of his name. I may have come from 100 shillings, but I tell you, as we speak now, I got my 8th machine. When I speak of machines, they are machines. For sure, they are machines. I got my 8th machine in this company after having worked for about 10 years. And my 8th machine was the Lexus that I was given, and the key was handed over by the management through Honorable Kalonzo Musyoka. For those ones who know how to look for people who have done network marketing, you will never find me anywhere because I have said, until you all get cars, then my story, I will not tell it. You will tell it on my behalf. So for the ones who came from Nairobi, just get to know you're beginning to see what it means to be blessed by the Lord. For the ones who have been with me and have walked the journey with me, I can only say thank you so much because you've paid the price, and may God remember you as he remembered Abraham. As we speak of, wanasema amen, aki kule nyuma. Si Mungu awabariki mpaka mshangae. Hapa kuna wajamaa wamekimya, hata nikiongea ni kama yani nawaumiza, eh? Mnaniangalia, mnangedhia, eh? Mnaniangalia na meno, eh? Thanks. Yes, let me tell you that my shortest story in the 10 years, God has blessed me from 100 shillings person to kwenye siku mbaya mbaya zile ambazo you can say that guys are not up to do business. Kitu kama 8 hivi. Don't worry about that. That's not a figure that you should be scared of. Because now bringing in the names that matter in network marketing, I have said enough of hearing that figure is enough. I must equip each one of you to step where I am so that I can move forward. And now introducing Mr. Cyrus Methu to you, means that I have decided we all must grow together. There is no reason why you should keep hearing my name. I should only listen to your stories, and when it comes to say, munaniuliza, is that true, Mama? I only say, yes, it is true, as my God liveth. Many other stories that people hear about me, many other stories that people don't hear about me. But behind every smile I have, there is a testimony that I walked the journey. There is a testimony that at a time when none of you perhaps would know, I cried tears of pain because people had all the bad things to say about me, but never had anything good to say about me. But I tell you what, my Redeemer liveth. And forever, he shall continue to be my Redeemer. I am here to tell you the same Redeemer liveth. And as I live here to go to the next destination where people are saying, network marketing is the business of the 21st century. We can only get better, and we can only associate ourselves with those people who have made it. Can you imagine as you discuss about vehicles? Iyo class nilitoka. I already stepped out of that clause last year when I got my 8th car. And I told myself, because I know I live and I trust that my God liveth, by the end of this year, talk about no machine. I shall be talking about I leave it to you. I have a pilot. I have a second pilot who is coming up. And my desire is to land the first aircraft of an African lady on 12th of December 2020 this year. When they talk about me getting a villa in US, it's a dream come true. It's already done. New Jersey, for those ones who saw us overfly, those areas where you speak about Washington, D.C. and saying, who's going to be my next neighbor? I just figured out who's going to be my next neighbor. Then I said Trump. Trump was then. Now it's a different person. But whatever happens, it is that one of them has to be my neighbor in US. I think when I got my first machine, the Range Rover, I shifted from Langata, where I was, and I went to look for a house near State House. Reason because I couldn't afford to live a life that looked like I had borrowed that car. So when I went to live next to my president, State House, as he fires, I hire. That's the difference. And I want to tell you, BF Suma is such a serious company that in a single month, they're able to pay between quite a number of distributors. In Kenya, we have about 80,000 and 80,000, 50,000 to 45,000 of them are working. They may not be working as seriously as you are. But as long as somebody has some little money to buy food for their children, isn't that not good enough? Let's talk about the Africa. We have about 270 to 350 networkers who are being paid by this company. On the Kenya market, ukiwa kubaya sana, this company pays us close to about 27 million per month. Ingia na uamini kwamba hapa huko na ubanduki mpaka Mwenyezi Mungu akuinue. That is it. I came here ready to work. And I work until I don't go to sleep when I feel tired. I go to sleep when my work is done. Most of the times, we have no reason to work. But for me, I have every reason to work. And the reason why I have reason to work is that I must protect you and stand with you and tell you every time you think of why you should live, remember the people you brought here and you gave them hope. I am here because I told some people, we will. And because a captain of a ship is the one who jumps out last, I must make sure the people I said we will eventually get to their destination. Majority of you have flown. This company tells you, you get in, get a passport. You get in, start preparing to get a driving license. Whichever way, you will reach there. But the most thing that you must have is why you are here, not why other people are here. Me, for one, I am here because I said, I do not come from a rich family, but my family, I must have a family that says, our mother, our daddy, they come from a rich family. Right now, the kind of language I speak with my children is one that would baffle you. But that's a subject for another day. You are part of my children, and that is the same language that I should be speaking with you. And God knows that my heart is so clear about where I want to be. It will not matter how long you take. As long as you are doing what you ought to do, the company will reward you. For those ones who know the target for this company for this year, they have said they are ready to give out 150 machines. There's a difference between a car. A car is the one that you can carry. Because I wonder if you are bending to get inside a car, at what time will it carry you? Ati unaingia hivi umeinama. Gari inahitaji iwe ukisimama mnatoshana. So you can say, I drove in my machine. This company gives you what you work for. And because I know that God has given me reason to work beyond the time, God will bless me as he blesses you. Just think of what I used to do. Yes, I was in a job that was well paying, but I resigned. I said, let me go and become a fisherman. I know majority of the people have decided to go. But let me tell you, those ones who have decided to go, ni kwa sababu wameona wanapoteza time. But the truth be said is that if you have no time to listen to the skills and understand this business right from the beginning, somehow, somewhere, you will make a mistake. And you will have nobody to correct you. I sit and listen till the end, so that if one of my leaders make, a comment that may not be right, then I tell them. The way to go is to have people work with your team and continue recruiting and inviting as if there's no tomorrow. I invite. When I had my first meeting, I had 17 people. 14 walked out. I remained with 3. Did I give up? No. I almost spoke to chairs. But it does not matter. God says he will raise stones to sing for him. And I hang on that. And whenever I look at the Bible, it speaks about me. That God's plans upon my life are forever. Yani ni mipango kabambe. Yani to prosper me, regardless of what my neighbor will say. I want to assure you that as days go on, you will look at people who you never imagined they would rise up. People have come, and within a year, they are totally different. I just want them to hold each other's hands and say, together we will rise. It will not matter what kind of challenge you meet. People have met those kind of challenges before. And Mombasa is rising up to become the Mombasa it used to be. The attendance today was baffling. Isn't it? Isn't it? So the next month we are having another meeting because it will be on 25th. Then we expect this place to be totally full to the brim. We are taking Kilifi by storm. We are taking Malindi by storm. We are taking Mtwapa by storm. We are taking every place by storm. Let me tell you, sisi hatupangwingwi. Yes, and we unapologetically tell them, we lead, others follow. That is the only thing and language we understand. Yes. If we bring our machines here, nobody will be able to stop us. Yes. But do not ever underestimate the blessings of the Lord. They add no sorrow to your business. Exactly. When God blesses you, he adds no sorrow unto your blessings. For the 50 people who came from Nairobi, Badompo. Hey, I love that. There they are. Look at my team from Nairobi. Hey, hallelujah. Kesho tunafiririda mpaka kwa beach na white clothes. And tomorrow, aliye na macho, aliye na miguu, aliye na masikio, aliye na nywele. Mnaambiwa aliye na nywele anyoe. Sasa, let me tell you, beach kesho zitapatikana. For those people who will be going to the beach party on their wakiwa wamevaa nguo za white, we are going to have a red carpet. And we are going to have luxury. But why say? We are going to have luxury cars, pickers from the doorstep here, na zinatupeleka kwenye beach party. I want to salute Team Mombasa. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I want to salute Team Mombasa for having done their 200 points. And I want to tell you that you are the reason why I keep coming. You are the reason why Mombasa is being called #1. You are the reason why Kenya said there is market in Africa, because then #1 in Mombasa used to be #1, not in Kenya, but in Africa. Yes. So if it was #1 in Africa, okay. So it used to be #1 in Africa for close to 7 good years. But don't worry. They say the devil is a liar. Kuna msemo mwingine inaongezangwa pale na naambiwa na sijui na nani wake na sijui mtoto wake na mjukuu wake wote pia ni liars.
And his mother-in-law Jezebel.
Ebu iseme.
The devil is a liar and his mother-in-law Jezebel.
Hallelujah. Si mimi nimesema, actually ni Bible. Mother-in-law Jezebel. So I can tell you Mombasa is gaining control. We dropped up to #14 in Africa. #14. But glory, that's not our portion. But in the last 2 months, say what? Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Mombasa is now #3 in Africa. In just a span of 2 months. In just a span of 2 months. Mombasa is #3 now in Africa. And you know what? Yes. Did you know that Mombasa has the equipment for an hospital in BF Suma? Oh, yes. The first hospital that's going to be set up by this company still remains resident in Mombasa. Oh, yes. So what I'm saying is the next big thing is count 001. I want to tell you one good story. And this story may be sad, but to me it's the best thing that I ever look towards to. In the Bible, only one man is said to have been the wisest. Who's that?
Solomon.
Solomon. And in the manner of testing is wisdom. 2 ladies gave birth. And those 2 ladies gave birth at the same time, na mwingine ambaye halilala vibaya mtoto wake akaenda. So ikabakia yule ambaye mtoto wake alikuwa hajaenda. But in the exercising, in about exercising is wisdom. Akaulizwa, mtoto ndio huyu, hawa mama wawili wanampigania. And then, do you know, I want you to read and get the story of somebody who doesn't care about where you're going. And somebody who will not care whether you die or you survive. As long as they survive, they are ready to kill you. Now, in the wisest way of Solomon ruling this matter, he said, sawa, mtoto ni wenu nyinyi wawi? Akasema, now, I need to give you this baby. And the only way for me to be fair as a wise man is to slit the child in two. Now, the beauty is this. At that moment in time, the person who knew that is not their child simply said, mukate haraka sana. This tells me that there are people who will not care where BF goes. As long as umekata mara mbili. Them, they will not care about your BF Suma. But the mother whose child was on the table looked at it and said, for the sake of that child to live, for the sake of that child to live, wacha achukuliwe ili aishi na Mungu akambariki. My desire is to tell you, I am ready to hold you. But you've got to be so daring. You've got to be so willing that you've got to let other people go and bless them and tell God to bless them where they are so that you have your inner peace. In the story of Solomon, I look at networks and wonder why we fight for each other. Kenya has 42 million. Why would you want to come for somebody who has not achieved their dream in BF Suma? Shetani ni mrongo na yeye abaki pale pale. I will defend you, I will walk with you, I will hold you, both in my hands and in my prayers, until you land safely in Canaan. I keep saying this. It will not matter who brought you here. You have become, by extension, my child. Yes. Choose ye thee. Choose ye thee who you want to follow. Choose ye thee who you want to follow. Your mother tells you, I will guide you. And together we will rise. There's no storm that is anywhere that I have not faced. And anytime they speak about BF Suma, there are others who belittle this company to a level where I only regret that I ever met them. But I say, I tell them, lest you may not know, God has blessed me with this and this and this. The other day, I was so daring. I gave somebody my bank account and my bank statement, and he only said, I salute you. There is no network marketing that pays as BF Suma. And wherever you go, you will come back, but I will only tell you, operate under the grace that God has given me. Just operate under it. I will bless you and hold you. And we will rise together. Mahali kuna shimo sitaitikia uingie. Nitakwambia, my daughter, don't go that way. My son, don't go that way. Just listen to me and listen to me good. Because if you don't listen to me, then obviously you will be taking the counsel of the unwise. I am wiser in this business. And if you follow wolves, finally you will be barking like a wolf. Watu watakutana na wewe wasikie. If you follow a wise person, one word from a wise person is better than 1,000 words from a foolish person. And this is what they say about rumors.
that are spread. They are actually spread by your haters. They are spread by fools and accepted by idiots. So choose G, whether you are an idiot, a fool, or a hater. Now, to pen off, all I tell you is that I bless you as my children. As you walk out of here, receive my mother blessings. Hold them dearly. And tell Jehovah who blessed me to bless you until nations call you blessed.
Amen, amen, amen.
I used one company, and I have stuck in this company. Hata tukienda wapi, mimi utanipata niko BF Suma ndani soiti. Soiti. Ukienda college, unakwambianga hawajui saiti. They know you soiti. Sorry. So anyway, you've got to learn all languages. Sindio?
Yes.
So mimi ujituma, I'll not wait for me to develop my network. I will be there. And when God calls me up yonder, I will walk and tell God, you remember my children down there? If there's anything that good I did, just remember me. If there is anything that bad I did, forgive me, because none of us is perfect. May I bless you and tell you that none of us is perfect, and none of us is actually, let me say, what we say imperfect is we use our own standards. Never use your standards. Just tell God to lead you the right way, and eventually he will deliver you. For those ones who will come tomorrow before we leave, you will have 1 power hour with our Mr. Cyrus Methu.
Professor.
So, hey, 10 o'clock, we shall be here. Say that again, 10
o'clock.
Then we shall be here, and by 12 o'clock, now the machines and the red carpet will start rolling out there so that we walk out in style. The list is out. You know who are going. And because already is part of us, he has to go and celebrate with you at the beach. I want you to know one thing. Our activity right now up to the beach, as you just wear your bikini, will be live streamed.
Allah.
Allah.
Ulisikia wapi?
The whole Africa will be watching you. So just get to know it's time kwako uchukue maselfie, kwako useme na nilienda beach ya Hawaii na
Honolulu.
Zile tumeandaliwa, you will not believe it. But I leave it to you to be able to see kesho na mdomo. Walio na mdomo
wataona.
Wataona? No. Unajua kuna wengine wanaonanga na mdomo. Unakaa hivi unaniuliza, mbona ampigi makofi, mtu anakaa tu. Okay, walio na mdomo wataonja, eh? No, watameza mate tukikula. That's the difference. I want to tell you that I love you. I wish you well. And until we see each other tomorrow in white dresses, looking like the angels, waiting to be celebrated and be taken to the party. Oh. And it will be party after party after party. So until I see you tomorrow, I bless you and I give you all the kisses that you may go with. May God keep you well until we see each other tomorrow. Thank you so much, Sir Methu. Thank you so much, our MC kutoka Nairobi. And thank you so much, all my guests from Nairobi. For those ones who had a taste of my villas, where are you? Simameni. Haya. Kawage shesha. Kawage joki. Now, imagine those are my children up there. wamelala kwangu, wakakula na mimi, wakaniona nikiwa sina miwani vile nafanana, wakaniona kama sina kiatu vile nafanana, na nikawaambia mimi hapa nilipo ni mke nyumbani, manake nawapenda nyinyi. Asanteni sana. And we said this will be quite regular. Mombasa tutasija, mpende msipende, manake huku ni kwitu. Thank you so much and God bless you. Enjoy your afternoon.
Thank you very much. We appreciate. Tumpatie igwe tatu. Igwe. Thank you very much. Now, we thank you and we appreciate you and we honor you. I just wanted us to live here with those blessings. Trust me, I have listened to those blessings for 2 years. They always work. Sawa. So thank you very much. I want to invite someone to give a vote of thanks to Toke, because it's always good to give a vote of thanks. Tunafanya mambo kiprofessional. Sio mambo kimandazi. Tumemaliza. Sawa. So if you have enjoyed my time, that was me. My name is Jeremy. Until tomorrow, see you. Karibu sana msema chochote, the best MC that we have in Africa. Karibu sana Miriam.
Wow. Mimi maneno yamenishia, sitaki hata niyaongezee. Announcement zenye nilikuwa nifanye mama amefanya zote, pengine sasa nizirudia. Hamjambo nyote. Are you excited? Are you charged? Is your battery full or low?
Fully charged.
Over fully charged?
Yes.
Like mine?
Oh yes.
I'm so excited today, and I want to thank God for this beautiful day that He has given unto us. It is by His power that we are here. I want to thank Madam Susan as she leaves for giving us the opportunity for being here. This is her facility. Kuturuhusu kushinda hapa the whole day tukipiga makelele. Ma'am, we say thank you. We want to thank Mr. Cyrus Methu for being here, sharing with us secrets of success. Sindio? Si ametufundisha? Si tunajua kile tunatoka kwenda kufanya? We really thank him for being here with us. I want to thank Team Nairobi. And all the other counties that are represented here in Mombasa today. We really appreciate your being here. Kuja celebrate na sisi tukiwa awarded. It is an honor. It is not easy for someone to travel to come and witness you being celebrated. We feel humbled. Please accept our appreciation. I want to thank our MCs, our DJ, for making our day beautiful. Sindio? Si wametukip tuko chonjo. We really appreciate Mr. Menza and Mr. Jeremy. I want to appreciate our visitors. Wale ni wa Mombasa wamekuwa invited for this event. This event was actually yours. Feel at the right place. Feel that freedom form. We call it freedom form because we get freedom of finance and freedom of time. So feel free, and we really appreciate you. I cannot and I can never forget Distributors wa Mombasa. Mpo? Ama mshaenda nyumbani? I really appreciate you for bringing guests. I really appreciate you for taking your time to come and attend the event today. Si kawaida kuona watu wengine wakiingia mitini wameingia mitini. So we really appreciate. Penina, thank you for coming. We appreciate everyone who has taken part in this event. I want to announce again. Wale mlifanya 200 points. Kesho tunaenda beach. White. But there was another announcement that it is white and blue. Kuna wale walikuwa washajiseti na blue. Nilikuwa nimeongea na Madam President na akasema ukuje tu na hiyo blue yako. Sawa. But if you have the white, come with the white. That is what we shall be putting on tomorrow. I want to say this. We shall be taking